Oh no! The cat's selling nuclear cheese again.
Has it?
Hi, Jason. Hi, Devil. Is this me or is my music really quiet? I think it's just me. Never mind. Hello. Someone's got to get this
cheese
off the computer. I swear to God. Also, hello. I started slightly late, unfortunately. However, I didn't stay on the intro screen for long, so I'm starting at like the same time as always anyway. So, well, why did I have to mention it? I could have just said nothing and no one would have known. Hi, Lord Hog Fred. I get to the last... I usually just like abbreviate names to the first word or something. It's like, hi, Lord... Wait, no. Hog? No. Oh, Fred. Sorry. I should have just said Fred. So I have to say in advance, last stream I was making the clapping sound stuff when you do an emote. There is not going to be any. I'm sorry. I had some issues, nothing to do with streaming over the last couple of days, and then when I went to compile it today, I realized that I'd forgotten to do that. Turns out some changes I'd made are basically causing it to crash as soon as the first message from Twitch is received. So I thought maybe we won't run that version, we'll run the version that works, and then... Damn it, I was about to say, we won't have the version which crashes. We'll have the version that just doesn't have claps. But also I think I've fixed the, at least I've made the bonk sound and the what sound should be louder now. On the sound alert, so there's nothing to do with my, whatever. It's not something I do on Unity. Yet. Yeah, I'm sorry. It was to do with me changing a struct to a class, and now something is like there's null hasn't been set yet when it's trying to be accessed, and blah blah blah. That one, yeah.
What the fuck?
There you go. That sound is louder now. Also, bonk is louder. For some reason, bonk has moved itself all the way to the end of the list now, and I couldn't drag it back to the beginning, which is very strange. I don't know. Things are behaving strangely right now. I'm very sorry. Anyway, hopefully something interesting can happen this stream. I was going to say something. What was I saying? Oh yeah, right. I don't have a memory. So this stream I was going to continue playing forma.8, which I've not actually done yet. Yeah, exactly. I was literally just changed the word struct into class, and how foolish was I to think that would actually, everything would be fine with that. I tried a couple of quick things before going live to fix it and it didn't. Yeah. No dice. So, no dice and no claps. This stream. I need to get that working though. So, that's for future you to worry about. Fuke, you could say. And the stream I'm going to be continuing forma.8, yes. I think the last time I played this was like 2 weeks ago, so... But thankfully, I don't think there are too many mechanics that I have to remember. So in this game, you are like an orb, an exploring orb, who's sort of been shot off... Well, you've been sent down to a planet, and you're exploring the place. And it's a little bit unclear in the opening cinematic whether you are being attacked by... it looked like you were under attack, and I don't know if it was other orbs of your kind that were under attack, and so you've been sent down to try to save them, because you do see sort of dead orbs. Or if the planet was attacking you and you got sent down. I don't know, it's all very strange, all very cryptic, no words. So, without further ado, I think I'm going to fly on over, and hope that stuff actually works correctly. Brace yourself, this might be loud. It wasn't exactly loud, but it did sound strange. Alright, I'm flying on over. Whoosh! Okay, maybe that isn't the loud side. Oh, it's just the menu screen. Oh my god, it's been too long since I played this. Oh right, I'm also meant to have the eye tracking on. Hold on, 1 second. Just because I can. Is this just me or is this on the loud side? I think it's only the menu that's on the loud side though, right? I think? This music does sound nice. Windows, please! Windows? Okay, nice. Oh my god, okay, that's actually kind of loud. Quick, resume, I don't want to be deafened. Oh my god, we actually got almost halfway along. That sounds horrible, what the hell? Oh my god, this is so dark suddenly. Can you see any of this? This looks very dark suddenly. Windows 11 when? No time soon. I don't have a desire to switch. I've only relatively recently switched to Windows 10. I guess technically it was a few years ago now, but that's not very long for me. I was on 7 for a long time before that, and XP for even longer before that. Oh my god. Okay, where the hell am I? Why have I come into this place? I don't remember. If I just... Oh yeah, right. Okay, so it looks like I've just entered this place from the top, and there should be a place to leave at the bottom, and the bottom left, and the middle left. Because I'm in the grey room right now. Yeah, Windows 7 was good. But Windows 7 was the first OS I was on that some things that I wanted to run didn't... Okay, that's not true. Some game I wanted to run did not work. So I was dual booting XP and 7 for the longest time. I need to remember how to do things. What are the controls again? Oh my god, it's been too long. Oh god, I didn't mean to go on restart, I meant to go on options. Whoa, hi F-Ball. Everything hasn't finished fading on yet. Ah!
Jeez.
Bear with me, I'm gonna go back to the menu for a sec, because for some reason I can only look at the controls once I've gone back to the main menu. WASD, ZXCVB, space, escape. It's kind of everything I was just doing. Oh. Okay, never mind. Apparently I remembered everything. Nah, compatibility mode didn't work, unfortunately. I don't know anything the compatibility mode fixed. I know it was supposed to. Also, thank you for the cheese! Oh, right, the stuff appears on the left side of the screen. I'm stupid. There's stuff down here that I'm looking at right now. So this, I should probably mention. This purple blob is my eye tracking blob. It actually shows up really well against black right now. No! I totally magical! Pats. Slightly strange looking pats, but they were pats. So I thought I'd actually picked up something. Wait. I do have 3 things now. This one? Well, I thought I picked up a new ability. Apparently not. A, X, and Y. See, the most annoying thing about this game... Okay, maybe... Well, I don't know. Probably is the most annoying reality. Is that you have sort of the buttons that it's showing are if you're using a controller. Specifically an Xbox 360 controller. Thank you for the pats. So A is actually Z in this one. Okay, maybe I deserve that. So yeah, you can drop this explosive thing, and then it explodes after a while. And you have this one which kind of sends out a shockwave, and you can also do both this one and then the shockwave to shove it along somewhere. And thank you, Devil, I do need to hydrate. Although you can't really see the bottle very well. Ah! Because on this view, the camera is attached to my head, and you can't see my head turning unless I do it so fast you can see my hair moving. Damn it, why do I do that? Often when I'm thinking my eyes go upwards, but I've got a really bright LED strip above me. So now I just see LEDs. Oh my god, why is it so difficult for me to aim, I swear to god? Finally. So I don't actually know what Y is. You know, one last very last time. So I'm just playing a little dreams. No, you don't have to apologize. Didn't mention the... No, it literally does... Oh wait, Y button is power up 4, which is V. Well, I was pressing V and nothing happened, so who cares? Alright, let's get into the game and actually start doing things. See how quickly I can get this one this time. So what? Whoa! Oh, V is the dash! Right, I've got to actually be moving in a direction to do it. I forgot about that. Okay, I just found out, or relearned about that by mistake. And these things which are dropped, these little glowing white lights, are health basically, but my battery is full right now. Power, I guess I should say. But no, please go ahead and play with the redeemers all you want. Oh my god, how do I avoid that? I was laughing in advance because it looked like I was about to go bonking my head off the roof into one of the orange things. Oh my god. Whoa! Okay, I forgot about those things. Why do I feel like I've been here before? It was only a matter of time before I took that damage. Maybe I... Oh god, have I been here before? I'm not even sure. Oh god, it's the exploding moths. Oh my god, I'm almost in the lava, what the fuck? Oh, please explode. Okay, finally. Wait a second. I thought, did the cheese ever appear? I just looked in the log and I saw it says that you've thrown cheese. Was I just completely unaware that I had cheese on my face the whole time? Or did it never appear? Oh right, yeah, I forgot this thing just spews these out all the time. It's best if I just go past them and not die. Oh right, it was with the dub. Sorry, this is longer ago than my memory lasts. Oh my god, I just want to get out of here right now. Can they even fit through here? Oh god, they can. Oh god, they can! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Oh, okay, thank god for that. Alright, maybe it's not so bad. Maybe if I just calm down, I can just sensibly shoot the thing off to the side. And they won't. And they'll, you know, they'll reliably die and drop health for me. Okay, so there's meant to be 2 exits. Well, there's meant to be 3 exits. I know where the one below is, because right now... Below is lava, right? Oh, maybe not. Is there anything? Nope. There is nothing. Awesome. Well, I don't know, there's health at least. I wonder if I can actually shoot from... Oh my god, what the hell? Where did they just come from? Did that just throw moths at me? Okay, that's great. This area is not... This area is hostile. I'm getting out of here. What is this? Oh no, looks like something that should be activated by like... Well, it looks like something that should be activated by an explosion and then would have a timer. It looks like a gear with a thing in it, but... I'm not entirely sure how to activate it. Maybe I already have activated it before the end of the last stream, and I just cannot remember. What is that? Oh god. That's what it is. Was it always this dark? I swear. I could see better last time. Maybe it's just this area. Hopefully it's just this area. Right, we're gonna zoom. Sucks to be you. I don't think there's anything through there except for lava. One of these guys. Whoosh. Oh god. Where is the exit though? I swear to god. Is it here? Man, these places are so large. Ah, so it's the explosive version of the little bouncing balls. So originally things had like a kind of magenta color to them. Now things are starting to have a red color to them. All the red ones seem to be explosive. I can't believe how big this place is. Imagine being a blip in space and moving around into the unknown. That's what this level feels like. Yeah, It does. I love the exploration aspect. It does make me, you know... The only problem is not knowing where to go, because this is a game where I know I'm supposed to be making progress. Wait a minute. Oh, I just exited out into this place. Well, this is a place I've already been. Okay, so the exits should be right below me then. I guess one of them was that kind of gear thing with an orange circle in it, which for some reason I can't open right now. That's the only one I've seen. There's nothing over here, right? I guess I didn't try exploding, so maybe I should do that. I mean, it's worth a try, right? Apparently not. There's still the area below as well, which I haven't even checked out yet. Man, I forgot how long that dash takes to recharge. Okay, so I haven't checked this area down here yet, I think. Closest reality to being a blip in the unknown is being in the deep ocean alone and dark. Yeah! It feels kind of scary. I wish I had some kind of torch to illuminate this place. Like when I do this, it looks bright, but unfortunately it doesn't actually illuminate the place. And my eyes as well, they look bright. I wish they did illuminate the place. I wish they were little point lights or something. Ouch. Right, screw it. I'm just going past these guys. Oh, nice. We got some of this stuff. So this gooey stuff, the white stuff, that looks a bit like frog spawn, is gooey stuff that you can go through by dashing like that. You couldn't do that before. Can't swim in a scary, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, it's been a lot of years since I swam. Okay, nice. So this is the bottom left exit, I guess. Yeah, oh, this is a top left exit. Holy crap, this place is big. Oh my god. Oh, what is that? Oh no. Oh no. It's a puzzle. Yeah, that unknown's scary. It's been a long time since I've swum, but I don't think I'd like to be in the deep sea. Well, I mean, if I was in the deep sea by myself, I think I'd be crushed, right? Right, what on earth is this? It looks like there's meant to be things appearing in these squares here. Oh my god, I forgot the ridiculous deep bass of these teleporters. Listen to that. It might be a little hard to hear against the ambient music. Just having a look up here before I go somewhere. I just want to make sure all my options are exhausted. Alright, fine. Fine, we're going into the teleporter. Bloop. Wait, what? Huh? What? Oh, this is a different area, but I look like I'm in the same position on the map. What the hell? Well, that's just confusing. I guess it's the courage to explore you for the... I don't have much faith in myself, though. That's a very big problem. I have a little bit of hope for myself. What is this area? It's just like room after room of places where you can go up, down, left, and right. This is not very good for my complete lack of direction. Sense of direction. I think I'm just gonna get lost quickly. How many are there? Okay, they're different colors, right? This one looks kind of lilac-y pink. Let me look at the next one. Oh my god, how many? This is all the same room on the map! Okay, this one's kind of sky blue. How high can I go? I swear, help. Am I just looping the same areas? Because this color looks different. What is this? Oh no, is this related to the, you know... Is this like, are there like maybe 5 of these areas and each one's related to that sequence of squares that was in the puzzle area? Okay, is this just me or is it looping like pink, blue, blue, pink, blue, blue kind of thing? Oh no, it's one of these... I haven't come across a place like this in this game yet, but it's like... Oh my god, I know what it is! I know what it is! I know what it is! You know at the very beginning, there was this thing that looked like a miniature map on the stone. I think I just have to follow that. Let me see if I can find my way back down to the teleporter. So I can go through it again and have a look at that map. I think I just need to follow the little path that was laid out on that stone thing at the very beginning before I went in the teleporter. Thing that makes that really beep sound. Wait, am I ever going to be able to find my way out of here again? Do I just need to go down forever? Wait a minute, why am I going so slowly? I can literally dash. What is wrong with me? It takes a long time to recharge though. I guess that little blue blip is when it recharges. Yeah, it is. Oh god. How many screens did I go up through? It was a lot, right? I know I went right on one of these. What the hell? Why can I dash really quickly now? Is it because I've been going through screens so many times that I realize this? I'm not actually trying to outrun an enemy, I'm just trying to move impatiently. Oh my god, this is so annoying. There we go. Okay, where is the exit at this point? Oh my god. Am I never going to be able to look at the little map thing again? Not this map, the little one on the stone thing. Oh my god. Okay, I might just have to... Maybe I'll just have to try to leave by myself because I don't think this is gonna work. Well, how come I'm being able to double do the dashes right now? Oh my god. Am I... Have I found a bug where I can like do double dashes, which I shouldn't be able to do? 3 even. Okay, I don't think this is going anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna have to find my way out some other way. I don't think... Oh god. I wish I'd looked at that map before I went in here. Okay, so I think it was something like... Just purely going from memory. I think it was something like up... I just remember you went up and then left and then you're in this bigger area and I don't remember. Maybe I just need to look to see that the colours are changing all the time. I don't know which one to start with though. Let's try this one. Yeah, I guess I am. Oh, here we are. Somehow I just found this. What the hell? Okay, that's interesting. Let me go back and have a look at the map. Thank god I found my way back here, but I guess it just loops around eventually. Okay, so where was that little map thing? Here it is. Okay, look, this area. So I'm guessing you start at the orange, you go... Okay, it becomes a little unclear, doesn't it? Where are you going to exit? Down at the bottom? So I'm guessing you want to go up... Okay, we're starting in orange. Up, left, down, maybe? Or up, left, down. But then there's this area off to the left as well. If this is really a map. That's a good question. Maybe the orange is the exit and you enter from the bottom of the grey area? I don't know. In that case, does it mean that you enter at the bottom there, you go up, and you go across this little T shape, down, right, and then... You know what? I'm taking a screenshot. I've taken a screenshot. Does the screenshot work? Yes, it does. Because I am a filthy cheater who has no sense of direction, and I want to be able to look at this. Even though it's probably not going to be able to help me because I don't know exactly how to interpret it. Alright, I'm just trying to get just the map by itself on this little screen. Oh wow, I only just learned that when you shrink MS Paint down to a really small size, all of the toolbars disappear, even like all around them. You're just left with a picture, a tiny picture on the frame. That's really nice. Alright, time to cheat it. It's not really going to be cheating because I don't actually know what to do. Wish! Oh my god, look at that lighting effect, that looks so nice.
Jeez.
Okay, I deserve that. What? Are you telling me I've wasted 15 minutes already and you can hydrate me again? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the hydration. Alright, looking at this map to my right, which is totally not cheating. Should I put it on the screen, actually? I feel like I should put it on the screen. On stream, I mean. Let me just... What can I not... Paste. Apparently you need to save it. Apparently you can't paste a bitmap directly onto OBS. That'd be really neat if you could though. Boop. Here it is. Totally not cheating.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kanami. Also, hi Kanami. You're basically on minimap. It's eager to talk about it. I'm currently unemployed unlike me. I mean, I'm unemployed except for Twitch, but there was other unrelated things. I don't really want to go into details. Oh, I'd already gone through the teleporter. I'm so stupid. Also, hi Kanami. Oh, nothing wrong there. Okay, so it looks like you're going straight up either way, whether you're starting at orange or the other one. I'm pretending we're starting at... Okay, so is orange the exit or the entrance? I've gone up once so far. Let's pretend that orange is the... exit? Okay, 2 screens up. So the first one was yellow. Next one is... blue. And the next one's gonna be purple, right? So I'm guessing at this stage... Wait, it's yellow again. What the hell? I'm guessing I started at the bottom of the grey thing, devil. I'm just guessing. So if I were to go left now, I guess I'd be on the horizontal part? So I'm gonna try going this way. Yeah, I don't even know where I enter and exit, so this mini-map is a very limited value right now. I'm still yellow as well. I'm guessing yellow means I'm making no progress, right? So I took a wrong turn somewhere. I just want to make sure that it stays yellow when I go right again. Okay, I'm guessing yellow is like the beginning of a color sequence then. Alright, let's try going up then. Also, why am I not dashing? Okay, there's yellow and there's blue. So how many times should I be going up? I'm guessing at least 2, right? Oh, no, okay, so I've restarted, I guess? Okay, first one up then, yellow. Now purple? What? How is it different? I didn't even see a color sequence either, you know, and I feel very sorry for someone who's colorblind trying to deal with this. Mind you, there are some symbols up here. We've got 2 moons, a sun, 2... whatever that is, and a moon again. What is that even? Is it like a very abstract notion of what a star looks like? Mazes are not fun. I can't stand mazes. This is a monster running around in it. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm blue now. Dabba-dee dabba-die. So I'm in... No. Wait, what? This thing here. These 2 things here. There are 2 moons, a sun, 2 like pyramid head or things from Little Nightmares. The game. I'm just making sure the colors are always the same. Okay, at least they're consistent between these areas, right? Also, somehow I'm back at the teleporter. What? Okay, maybe the orange is the teleporter then. Maybe because that's the one thing that stands out, right? On the mini-map. maybe the orange is the teleporter. So we're going in once. And then we go in again. I'm trying to go as fast as I can! Okay, so I've gone out twice. Now I'm going left. Now I'm going down? Question mark? I don't think I'm meant to be able to do these double dashes. Now do I just go down all the way and I'll be out? Yeah, I wish you good luck. Not. Especially at this, you know. Now, it's. I don't feel like it's ever gonna. I feel like it's always getting harder to find a job. Like it was hard before the COVID crap happened. I have no idea. Alright, then maybe let's look for clues in the area, huh? Oh, hold on a sec. So this area here, look there. I guess this shape here looks a little similar to the shape that I couldn't describe earlier. The one that's not moon and not sun. Might be imagining things. I think I'm probably imagining things. Like I can't even notice a path that's always working either. So, moon, sun, something, moon. What does that even mean? Does that mean that it's left, up, right, left? Because the sun goes up, right? And the moon is on the left there, and this thing looks like it's pointing to the right. Should I just try that? Left, up, right, left? Wait, why would you need to go right and then immediately left again? That makes no sense whatsoever. Right, up, left, right? I mean left, up, right, left? Left, up. Let me see if I can correlate that to the minimap at all. Left, up, down. No, I can't even work out a way that correlates to the minimap that's up there in the top right. I can't really work out. So if the moon means up, and then the sun means left, then the other thing means down. That would correlate with starting at the orange point and moving left and then going down. But then it would mean move up again. I'm so confused. How do I interpret them as directions? I'm just guessing. I'm purely guessing at this point. Just because the moon's on the left of this little placard kind of thing and the sun's in the middle and it looks like it's going upwards. You know, the sun rises. But I mean, so does the moon? I honestly don't know. I keep on pressing that instead of this. I'm really hoping this is an optional thing. No, I don't think it's going to be. So I've done one left so far. Also, look, there's nothing on this placard. It's empty, so... Does that mean it's correct? So I've gone left, then now I'm going up. Okay, still no placards, alright. And then right. Still no placard? Okay, that's good. That's the first right, this is the second one. And then left, right? The moon went left? Well, now I'm back at the beginning, what the hell? Or is this a different teleporter? I think it's the same one, right? Oh god, it's the same one. That base is so intense though, I swear. What if moon means down? Also, I noticed in this starting area, there's actually nothing on the placard, which is interesting. It's only when you go up. How many times do you have to go up, actually? Oh, just the first one. What does this even mean? I am so absolutely, utterly useless with puzzles in general. But especially ones that, like, have no logical meaning. And you're just supposed to be able to read the developer's mind. Which is why I'm now looking over at my laptop and finding that walkthrough that I had up last time. Which I only needed to reference once. And it turned out I didn't actually need to reference it because I was already doing the correct thing. I was just uncertain. Shush, Monty. Also, hi, Monty! Why can't I wave? There we are.
Cheese.
I just caught that in the back of my head. Damn it, it's stuck in my twin tails. Ah! Gross. Oh my god, it's like... Okay, there's the first one, which is... There's one walkthrough, which is 2 hours, and there's another one, which is 3 hours, 20 minutes. Alright, screw it. What do you mean don't cheat? Okay, alright, what am I supposed to do? Also, this one's in Japanese, interesting. Didn't realize you could even have a Japanese language setting. I didn't realize there was a language setting for this game. Huh. So there is. I didn't see Japanese on there though. Use brain even if you have only one brain cell. But how is that possible? Okay. I'm gonna try. But like, how does that... It makes no sense. And I've got the little mini-map there, but I guess the mini-map is... Like, what could the mini-map even be there for if it's not for this area? Because there's nothing else in that area, right? It's just a teleport that leads here. Maybe we should just like... So is the moon up then? This is gonna mean something, right? Is it the little marks off to the left that are like a long line and then a short line? Yeah, only blue has symbols. I'm pretty sure. And the sun has like left, up and right arrows as well. And this one only has a right arrow. I don't know if that's meant to mean right though. Probably, right? But I've really tried this. It just doesn't make sense if this one is left, right? It doesn't make any sense if the moon means left. Then why would you need to go right, left? Because then you're just immediately backtracking, right? So maybe the moon is up then, and the sun is left. So then it would be up, left. Oh, but then it'd be left, right. Left, right, up. I mean, I guess we can try that. Are we just like trying to brute force the meaning of these symbols right now, assuming that each one of them means left, up, or right? Of course, there is still the direction of down, you know? Maybe the moon sets and the sun rises, and this one points right? Let's try that. Let's try going down twice, then up once. But that makes no sense! Why do you go down and up, and then right, and then down? Alright, let's try that. We haven't gone down much, so let's try down, up, right, down. I'm gonna forget that. What the hell? I can't click off the game in. Down, up, right, down. Let's try that. Now we have single dashes, now we have double dashes. Possibly due to a bug. Ah! Didn't mean to do that! Okay, so does the down start from... When does the down start from? This one, right? So down twice is basically saying go down to the teleporter and then one screen below. You can go below the teleporter, right? Yeah, you can, because I remember reaching it from below. So that's one down. We'll go around the teleporter. Here's the second down. And then... up, for some reason, is what I've got written there. And then right, down. Right. Another right. And then down. Although the sign, we're back at the sign again, so that makes no sense. Ouch. My orb, my head is only an orb. So I thought yellow was the screen with the teleporter, but maybe not. Oh my god, really, devil? You just tell me to use my brain cell and then go away. You don't even look at my suffering, no. How dare you. Okay, moving on. Down, up, right, down is what I thought it was, but that's apparently not correct, or maybe it's not correct from this perspective. What if I go down from the teleporter? Let's assume we start from there. Is this the teleporter then? No, I don't even know how to make it back to the teleporter. Is this the teleporter? Oh, this is just hell. How you... Screw this. This is not entertaining content. Or at least it isn't for me. I don't see how it would be for anyone else. I'm just like, I'm not learning anything by doing this. Except that everything I try is wrong. Just trying to find the area where, in this walkthrough, where this section even is. Because it seems you can take areas in different orders, depending on, you know. I don't think there's a set way to do these things. Set order. Are those showing us the way towards those moon symbols? Are those showing us the way towards the light? What, you mean this? Like this light source right here? Because I don't know. Let's see if I can find one. But it's always the same pattern that's shown on the placard, right? Whoops. Oh, okay. Somehow I just found my way back to the teleporter. Oh my god. Please enter the teleporter, I swear to god. I don't know what the previous room was anymore. I'm just gonna go up to the placard. Okay, what lights? I mean, there are two lights here. Like, is there any shape of the walls or background or something that looks like a moon or a sun? Towards one of the exits, you know? Doesn't look like it. This is all just assuming that these signs actually mean anything, right? And there was a maze on the previous section as well. Trouble is, looking at this, you know, this, it's, it doesn't look like a complete maze. I mean, it looks like, you know, there are little, it's not certain, it's not obvious how these things connect. Like, what is this T shape at the top? The crescent symbols, though. Yeah. I can't work out any way that these relate to the map. And I can't work out any way that these relate to the directions, or that the map relates to the directions. So it's effectively like I'm just going into this blind anyway. Is there a color associated with them? The sun would be kind of yellow, right? And the moon would probably be blue? Right, up, teleport, right? I mean, you mean like just going... Why not? Why not? Why not? Nothing else seems to work. We've got to try and find the teleport again. So, right, up, teleport, right. So you're assuming that right, up is going to take you back to the teleporter, right? Oh my god, I wish I could put this on fast play right now. Right. By the way, it's staying yellow all the time if I'm not mistaken when you're going right. Teleport. Okay, never mind, I cannot teleport. There is no teleporter here. I can't even find this section in the walkthrough, actually, right now. Having difficulty even finding it. Because I think you can go into this section from, like, in multiple ways. I mean, you can reach this section at different times. Wait, I don't know where the hell this is. How do you even describe this area? 4 directions. Maze. Ah, here we are. Lost Temple Compass? I'm just looking at what they're doing right now. So, for a start, in this video, the maze up there, which looks orange, which looks grey on mine, is completely coloured in orange. On their video. And, if I can find my way back to the teleporter, you remember those 5 kind of squares on the wall, which I said looks like something's meant to appear in them? They have... Oh, there are actually 6. Those 6... Hang on a sec, I'll just show you. Oh my god, the map is stuck up. That's a nice bug. So these 6 squares here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all have ended up with symbols in them. Also, look, there are symbols all around. But the symbols that have ended up in this person's squares are sun, 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 the right arrow thing, and then 2 other symbols I've never seen before. That look like 4 dots each. And apparently the path to the compass is not fixed. Each player gives you a random path, so this video doesn't work as a guide, it's just a reference. To get the directions, you must first find all Tetris pieces. What? What? So basically, each drawing is a direction. Up equals moon. Okay, how are we supposed to know that? Left equals constellation. Constellation? Right equals arrow, down equals sun. You have 3 possible ways in Lost Temple. For 1 gear plus compass. Follow this video. What? Okay, whatever. This is just stupid in my opinion. Like, how are you supposed to know? Like, if you weren't looking at this. Anyway, right, let's have a look at the... I'm trying to find the thing that shows the directions, and then I'm just going to try and follow those directions that they've given. So apparently the moon is up. Constellation is left, which, there is no constellation yet. Right. So I'm guessing this means right. Is the arrow? I mean, arrow is right, and down is sun. So it's up, up, down, right, right, up. So it's the opposite up and down directions to what I put originally. So up, up, down, right, right, down, up, down. Down, no, up, right, right, up. Up, up, down, right, right, up. Up, down, right, up. Yeah. No, there's a 4th symbol. There's going to be a 4th symbol. Right, so up, up, down. Let's try this. Up. Up. Now down. Right. Right. Up. Yeah, I'd recommend maybe coming back in 2 hours if you ever want to see any more of this, because this is going to be a long and thoroughly uninteresting thing. And we're back at the very beginning, so that was useless. Let's try it from the teleporter. At least I get to... Okay, right, we're here. Oh, this time it starts... That's interesting. Now the teleporter is at the room which has the symbols on it. Huh. Okay, anyway, let's follow it from here. Up. Is that how it was originally? And there were other teleporters? I don't even know. Up again. And now down. Now right. Why is there another teleporter here? See, that one's purple and it has none. That one's purple and it has the teleporter. This is the first right. This is the second right. And then up. I mean, like, it's the first sign of progress I've had, so I've picked up something. Yeah, that face. Alright, that's the first place. And now, these are still saying the same locations, so... Wait, was there a different location up there? Oh, of course you can't get back into it, can you? God! Okay, and it says... There are 2 other possible ways. You have 3 possible ways in Lost Temple. For 1 gear plus compass... What even is a gear? What even is a compass? Just follow this video. In brackets, down, 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 right, left, left. There are 2 other possible ways. Up, up, down, right, right, up. Which is what I just did. And up, up, down, down, left, right. Which is economy code. Or part of it. Alright, I'm gonna try the other way. The other 2 ways. But they say it's random, so does that mean that the way was... That's the only way for this video? For my run-through? Because it's different every time? I don't even know. I don't know how people are meant to decode this. It's so retarded. Anyway, just like me. So down, down, down. We'll just see if that works. This is the second down, this is the third down. Please don't have a teleporter in the way, thank goodness. Right to left, left. Which might do nothing in this playthrough, because apparently it's, you know, different every time. Which is how it should be, you know? So that you can't just follow a walkthrough if there's any logic to the things. Did they just, like, not realize how tedious it was or something? I can't remember how many lefts I've done, but there's nothing on the screen, so I'll try another left. Okay, whatever, that's nothing. So I guess I've done it only the one way that you can find it. Do I need to, like, just repeat it the one way that worked for me then? Let's try doing that. Let's repeat it the one way that worked for me. I need to find my way back to a teleporter, though. Yeah, maybe you do just need to keep completing it. But it also said something to do with Tetris pieces. And I had a gear. Is that a Tetris piece? Okay, let's just start from the teleporter, right? Because starting from there didn't work when I did that. Where is the teleporter? Is it here? Nope. Where is the teleporter? I swear to God. Okay, whatever. Okay, there was a teleporter to the right somewhere around here, right? Oh my God. I don't think I've ever seen a game that has, like, puzzles like this that any human could ever be expected to get. And get every playthrough I see, people get them, so... Mind you, they have chat helping usually, so... Anyway, let's do the one that I did before. So, up, up, down, right, up, up. I still see no teleporter though, so I'm not sure where I'm meant to be starting from. Yeah, something to do with that is... You know what, let me go back actually at this point. Maybe one thing will have lit up now, because I picked up one thing. Nope. Still nothing there. Right, whatever. Let's just repeat what I did the first time. Up, up, down, and we'll see if there's anything else there. Maybe there was something in that room that I missed. That's the first up. This is the second up. Did they not realize, the creators of this game, how tedious, like, because it's so big, fuck's sake. Because the area is so big and you move so slowly. Let's try this again. There's no placards above the teleporter this time. I don't know if that has any meaning. So it's up. Up. Down. Right is next. My urge to play Burnout 3 is rising by the second. It's gonna feel so fast after this game, I swear to God. And finally up. Okay. That has taken me back to the same place, and there is no gear still here. And I see no so-called Tetris piece either. Right, let me just have a quick look at the video, and then I'll see what the Tetris piece even means. It just takes some... Wait, what is that? Oh, that actually does look like a Tetris piece, huh? One of these comments. The comment. This puzzle was so confusing and the lack of any kind of guide whatsoever made me fucking scream.
Cheese.
Made me fucking cheese. Cheese.
Cheese!
I got it on the back of my head. I got that one on the back of my head as well. Also, hi, Munfly Dale. Cheese. Okay, I deserve the cheese. Maybe the cheese will like slap some sense into me because right now I don't have a whole lot. Hi. Alright, so the only code we have left to try is the Konami code, right? But where do you do that from? Can you just do it from anywhere? Let me just see if from right now I can repeat what I just did, which is up, up, down, right, right, up. So if you can start it from anywhere, that'll be a useful thing to know, because then I don't have to go back to a teleporter every time. So up, up, down. Yeah, and the start button, right? I wish I could just hold tab and make the entire game run faster like I can on Starmania. So it's right, right, and then up. Which is still the only pattern I see written on the placards. Okay, no, it looks like you can't just start it from anywhere. Oh my god. This is like the worst. Alright, let's see if we can find our way back to the... Yeah, exactly. Find our way back to a teleporter. Any teleporter, I swear to god, they'll go to the same place anyway, so whatever. And then I'll try the Konami code one. But this person says that there are 3 possible ways, and I've done the first way already. Which I almost decoded myself, I just had the sun and the moon as the wrong directions, the opposite directions. And right now I'm just trying to find my way back to any teleporter. How are you supposed to know the way back to a teleporter? That's what I'm not getting. Are you seriously just supposed to waste your time trying random directions until you stumble upon it? And I'm guessing if you do save and exit, it puts you back to the exact place where you were. And somehow my game percentage... Oh, okay, thank god it puts you back here. It's very kind of it. Alright, so that's a useful thing to know. We can just save and exit and come back. Does it remember that I've got that gear though? I wonder. Also, imagine if it's a different direction when you save and reload. Alright, now we're trying the Konami code, which I guess is not going to work. Also, it's really long, so maybe come back in, I don't know, a month. Up, up, now down, down. Let's try again. Up. Up. Down. Down. Left. Swear to God. Right, left, right. Okay, at least that bit was fast. Oh wow, this one works. It's so illogical though, like this whole game, this whole time you've been working with a maze where rooms are connected in logical ways, right? You go right out of one, You go left in the other, and you're back where you started. What the hell is this? Is it a dead friend of mine? Well, it's not really dead, it's just smoking. And now suddenly here, you're like, no, you go right and left, and you're suddenly not back where you were. Hang on, that's not how I dash. Oh god, that's not how I dash either. Why though? Why though? Can I blow up my old friend? Old friend? I probably can't actually. So, I'm not seeing any so-called Tetris piece around here, right? I feel like just blowing up a bunch of these and seeing if any of them do anything. That's where I entered. I'm not seeing anything around here. Am I seriously actually meant to blow up this guy? This level looks like when you used the wrong code and made you enter someone else's world. Wait, what? Someone else's world? What do you mean? It sounds like a reference to something I haven't experienced myself. But no, there are no cracks in the walls around here. I mean, you know, not sort of actual cracks going deep down into the rocks. Which is what you usually see when you break something. A friend of yours is wondering something like, hey, who are you? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, well that one did nothing. The first way, so down, 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 right, left, does nothing. Up, down, down, right, up, which is the first one I did, does work. And I picked up the, a gear, but no puzzle piece. And up, down, down, left, right, which I just did, takes me somewhere, but there's nothing to pick up at all. And I've never been there before, but there's still nothing to pick up. Reminds me of unmechanical. Alright. I will make a note never to play that game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not enjoying this at all. I was before when I was actually exploring, but now I'm just like making transitions to rims which make no sense anyway. Everyone gets a random unique code? Yeah, apparently there are 3 different ways. Maybe the description's been edited since something blah 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 blah. Lost temple compasses apparently. I wonder if I can just find like a written explanation of what the hell you're supposed to do here. So you're meant to find a compass? You need to find the secret objects / Tetris pieces in order. Huh? Then go to the lost temple and follow the directions. You'll get a compass of sorts, which shows rooms with remaining secrets in blue. I didn't care about that. Is all this just to get me something that lets me find secrets? What? Are you saying this is just like some completely optional... Screw this area. We're going somewhere else. Is all this just to get something that shows you secret rooms? Because I could not care less about that. Alright. Please, can I just leave this area? Please! Let me... wait. Alright. Cool room. Never visiting this place ever again in my entire life. Let's go somewhere else. Hell, look at this. It's an area we haven't been before. Do you remember what it feels like to make progress? I sure as hell didn't. Okay, so there's another exit down to the bottom left and down at the bottom. feels like a huge weight has just been lifted off like my brain. It's like I've just left school or something. It feels like that kind of being free from torture. It feels like I actually have like a world ahead of me now. Alright, so there's a gear there on the right that's gonna unlock this area, I guess. Let's see if we can get there then. Is this gonna hurt me if I go through here? No, okay. So I'm guessing you can blast these up. Oh wait, you didn't actually need to do it that way. I just remembered you can boop, do this. And just give things a shove. So it's got markings on them for 1, 2, and 3. So I'm guessing that's how many rocks you need on them. Oh my god, really? Wait, can you like budge this along to set these free? Maybe not. Oh wait, so if I put this in 1, is that gonna set number 1 free? Nope, I guess not. But number 1 should be all this one needs, right? I'm guessing that's what the numbers in those trays mean. The number of rocks that they need to activate something. But how do you set these ones free? This is my idea of a puzzle that actually gives you the slightest hint of what you should do. I have no idea why that worked. Why 2 rocks in number 1 made it work, but whatever. Maybe everywhere just needs 2 rocks. And the number just relates to the opening at the top. So how anyone's meant to get the other place, I have no idea. Let me bring this one along as well. Does putting them all into the second one now open something else?
Cheese.
Why? Why cheese? Wait, what? Wait, hold on a sec. Which? Oh, the middle one opened. Okay. Okay, so why are 2 there enough to activate that? Also, thank you for the hydration. Welcome back. A sneaky bot waiting for me to hydrate. In the hope that it couldn't get banned while I was drinking. Unfortunately, I have 2 hands. I mean, I'm quite grateful about that, to be honest. Alright. Maybe you just need the bigger ones then to be in the second one. What happens if I like shove the explosion into it? Does that make it really go flying? Oh my god, it does. Nice. So I guess the bigger ones go in the second one then. Because the 2 small ones are needed for the other one. Oh my god, this is kind of tricky. This is just like fiddly. Okay, I'm just trying to get the small one over the top. Or the big one over the side, you could say. Oh my god. Come back here! What the hell? Sorry, wrong key. Fine. I swear to god. I swear to god! Okay, nice. Imagine if it broke through the barrier and fell into the lava and then the game was soft-locked. Okay, never mind, it respawned, thankfully. God damn it, right after I'd got it onto the correct side as well. Really annoying. Still not as annoying as the other room though. Should be able to push it over the top there. Okay. I get these back into the first one. Thank God there's only one more to do after this. I'm assuming that I'm doing it correctly as well. So that opens the first one. I mean, they're all going to need to be open in the end anyway for me to get through, so I guess this is the way that you'd do it. Apparently not. Interesting. Also, I just noticed that these things come down and go in line with the lava pipe thing. There's nothing for me to do around here, is there? At this stage. Imagine if I could like shove this up through the gap. No, it explodes when it hits the a wall, which is fair enough. So the thing is, I kind of want to unlock number 2 so that I can get access to these areas. Minnie! Hi! I'm extremely small-brained and hating the puzzles in this game right now. Although I'm already liking this one more than the previous one, which is apparently unnecessary anyway, so who cares? Gotta put the right amounts in the scales. Yeah. I mean, I guess I'll try it. How are you supposed to know, though, what amount you need? I feel like I got the second one open at some point. I don't remember how, though. You just need 2 each time? Because the gap between these orange floaty things, these, and the orange line below it gradually increases as you move towards the right. Okay, so that opened the second one, but it didn't open the rock holding thing. Maybe I can blast this over the top and use this for number 1. I like this music though. Nope, I guess not. Okay, this is starting to come a little bit like just trial and error like the other one. Oh wait, I can just push them? Oh my god, that makes it easier. Okay, so what else could open the first one? Could it be? I wonder if this is the values of 1, 2, and 3 as well. In which case, just one of this size. So if these each have a value of 1, this has a value of 2, and this has a value of 3, then 2 1s open number 1. So maybe 1, 2 would also open number 1. Let me see if I can blast it over there. Boop. Let's just see if that works. Come on! See, this is just annoying at this point, because it's like, I have things that I want to try, but I just can't make it happen. Get this one off the scales. Wait, something just happened then. Did you see that thing on the left? Okay, that actually works. And what was it to open this one again? It was 4, right? 2 small ones and... So 2 number 1s and 1 number 2, right? That makes 4. So in that case, 1 number 3 and 1 number 1 should also work. I just hope I can get this one over there without knocking number 2 out. Oh, it's gonna happen anyway. Wait, can I... What if I... Oh, okay, I can charge into it, that works. So 1 number 2 over there. And... 1 and a 3 in the middle one. There's 3. There's 1. Hell yeah! So I guess the last one... So that's 2. That's 4. I guess the last one is going to be 8, right? So this is a value of... Okay, it can't be 8, because all I've got is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these two add up to 6, and this one adds up to 7. And this last one has like the biggest gap here between these orange things and this orange line. So it's probably still going to have the biggest value. The question is it 6 or 7? I guess we'll just put these here, and if they don't work... Oh my god. Oh yeah, 2, 4, 6, yeah. Right, let's try that. Where did the other one go? There it is. So in that case, I won't even need that small rock. Let me just see if 6 is the right amount to open this then. If I can just nudge these down onto this scale. Oh, please go away. I don't want you on the scales. Move. Okay. Let's see if 6 opens this one. If it does, I'll correct the other 2 scales as well. Okay, that is not enough. In that case, it must be 7. Because that's the only free thing I have. This is going to be a pain in the ass, actually, to get these all onto the scale, huh? Maybe it's not even that. Maybe it's a different value. Well, they're the only values I can make. Okay, nice, they're all on there. But they're still not correct, huh? So that's a value of 7 on there right now. Maybe there's another way that I can make this. So the first one needs 2. And this is a value of 2 over here. There. Oh, just barely touching it is enough to make it work, okay. And this one here is a 3 and a 1. Yep. So it's just a question of the last one. Ah, I should make an uptime command actually, sorry. I've been going for 1 hour 19 minutes right now. Maybe the last one is also 4 then. That's a combination I haven't tried yet. Okay, it's not 4. There are some commands, they're just... It's not that... There I haven't made an uptime command. I can make one right now. Let me just make one right now. I'll make it so that it tells me what... It asks me... It bugs me and says, "Hey Yuki, how long have you been running?" There you go, try it now. I know, I really want sort of as much of my setup to be like immediately changeable on the fly as possible. Unfortunately, that's not a lot right now. But at least simple commands that just say a message. I can do that. Okay, so that's a value of... Okay, so there's another way to do this. It's a value of 4 that is needed at the end. Right? Sorry, a value of 4 that's needed in the middle. So another way to make that is instead of a big one and a small one, you can use the medium one. Wait, how was I doing it again? I don't remember how I was doing it. I don't remember. Is it one? I don't remember how I was doing it. Wait, so what I kind of want to do now is try and put the 2 ones on the left. How I was done in the first place. Oh wait, no, then I can't make 4 in the middle one. Never mind, I'm being stupid. That was perfect timing. Oh god, I'm choking on myself. Alright. If you open the last pillar, the ball will also drop, which is gonna help. Yeah, but like... I can only open the last... The last pillar will only open, right? Oh my god, hold on a sec, look at this. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 above me. No, I thought the big brain time was like... I thought it was more like a derpy, not big brain time. I never noticed that those numbers do not match the numbers over there. Is it actually telling me that it wants 5 on there? Is that all I need to do? Then I just need a big one and a medium then. 3 and 2. I didn't think that worked last time. I thought I had to get all of them on in order to unlock the last one. But yeah, there's no point then in having the last one give me a ball, is there? Because I should... By the time I... If it opened... I thought it opened the pillar and also opened this little trap door kind of thing. The glitchiness of these doors. So if it really is 5 that's needed, if that's what the lights up there mean. If I could just get this small one out of the way, I swear to God. Just move! Okay, nice. So this is a value of 3 and 2. I don't think that's correct. That is a value of 5 on the scales, that's for sure. What is the value that it wants, though? So the first one was a value of 2. And this one was a value of... So the first one that was a value of 2, it's got a 1 light, but I needed a value of 2. And this one was 3. Which is... And it needed a value of 4. And this one is 5, so maybe it needs a value of 6, right? If it's always 1 short. But I've already tried 6 and it didn't work. So what I'm putting on it right now... Okay, apparently what it wants is... 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Apparently what it wanted was 8. But I don't have a way to make... See, like that opened up the last one, but you need all... I think you need all of them to be on before it reveals this. So I don't know how that's possible, because this one wants a value of 2. And this one wants a value of 4. Yeah, it's 2, 4, 8, but I only have... So 2, 4, and 8 is 4... Well, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, a value of 14 in total. But right now I have 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, I'm 1 short. So that's why I need this small one here to add up to 14, then I can have the correct number. So how do I possibly... Wait a minute. What if I add myself? What if I add myself? How much do I weigh? Is this big brain time? Do I weigh 1? So what if I add these 2 then onto the middle platform? They'll add up to 4. What? Okay, apparently just having 2 active makes the third one go free. What the actual... Why? What? That makes no sense whatsoever. I thought I was onto a much more clever solution then. Of adding myself to the weight. Alright, get on the scale. There we go. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain in the anal cavity right now. The rocks just vanished. That really is magic. Okay. And there's a gear up there which you can get some way, I guess. Which I don't really care. I'd rather just reach the end of the game, like exploration-wise, and not achieve everything. I'm an underachiever. Didn't know they could jump that high. I also didn't know they could cling to walls. Okay, whatever, I guess. Moving on. Nice. Hey, there's the gear that opens those other gears. And I'm leaving this as quickly as I can. Hopefully it also hasn't also, you know, put those weight things back so I can't get through. Okay, no, they're still up. Alright, so that has unlocked the area that I was trying to unlock. Hopefully. I haven't actually been there to double check, but it looked like those gears were moving. I'm hoping they also moved out of the way. Hey, nice, okay. I hear a thing that I can collect. The thing that never reaches 3. The thing that says 0 out of 3 there in the top left. And then it goes 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3, and then 0 out of 3. Okay, so I have 0 keys left now, but there's one up there that I can pick up immediately. I think? Sounded like it. Hell yeah! Oh my god, please pick it up. Please pick it up! Okay, so that will let me immediately open one of the other locks down there where I just was. I think there was one on the left and one on the right, right? Right. What is this area though? Nothing? Oh! Oh my god, this is so dark. I swear to god, I can't. I'm squinting to try to even see. I cannot see anything. Okay then, let's unlock the other area to the right. Mind you, there's a way this way as well. Ah, so I guess this is the exit to the lower left into the next place. Kind of want to unlock the area to the right though first. Boop. That Doppler effect. Ah, okay, so this is the area to below it. And the other places must be the area to the left. Alright. Sure. Let me just get some of these to charge my battery a bit. I just want to complete the... There you go. I just had to complete the melody. Oh god. Oh my god, one doesn't even kill it. Alright, screw this. There's health down there. Oh my god, these things are like really light. Like they can jump really far. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god, what the hell? Wow, what a hack. I'm dead. I just picked up health while I was dead though, unfortunately. Okay, now I understand why there's health at the beginning here. Bees? I guess you could call them bees. I find bees kind of cuter and less scary. So nothing to be gained by killing these, I think, apart from health, but whatever. Who needs health, right? Hang on, what am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, okay, there's an... No, wait. Wait, hold on, what? Wait, do I actually need to just kill everything in here? Yeah, there didn't seem to be anywhere to go. Oh, I forgot this purple stuff they leave behind hurts you as well. Whoa! He just got the attack in like a frame before me. I swear I pressed attack at like almost the exact same time. God's sake. Keeps on happening. I've taken out the annoying flying ones at least. Now I've just got the annoying jumping one left. Nice. Hell yeah, okay, nice. That was all you needed to do. Now we have 3 exits free. What is to the left then? The left opened up as well, right? I'm not crazy, am I? I mean, I am, but yes, it did open an area to the left. Okay, now this is what the cracks look like when you can actually put something into. Do you reckon I killed it? Probably not. Where you can put something in to explode things. Wait, what? How did that not move anything? If my budging is moving it, how did the explosion not move it? Okay, whatever. We'll do it that way. Come on! So close! I don't understand why the explosion didn't move it. How is me doing this more effective than an explosion? Oh my god, I'm trapped! So close! Yes! Okay. Also, thank you for the hydration. Also, maybe I should have stayed in there. I was probably more protected when I was under the rocks, huh? Oh, there you go, Minnie. Yeah. Stressful game needing hydration. Sounds about right. I don't know why I'm just wanting to head to the bottom of this pile of rocks right now. I might regret this later. Yeah, screw this. I was wondering what those little sort of white things down at the bottom were, but I don't think it's very important, to be honest. Damn, I was hoping they'd jump at the perfect time. Not that way. Jeez. Oh my god. Also, Minnie, it's really nice having you around. I feel like it's been ages since you were able to hang out. Boop. Fine. Battery's high enough. I would have liked to hear the melody go all the way. Man, I guess this is good practice for aiming those explosives, huh? Or just fighting in general, to be honest. Trying not to hit those purple things because they hurt me. No! No! Why? Why? Oh my god! My head. My head was just crept in when you put the... when you derpified me. The edge of my hair came in. Why must I be creepy? I forget how much I like this vocal effect. It's kind of nice. Ah! What is this abuse? I don't know how to react to being patted and then...
Cheese.
And then cheesed. And then, what's the word? Sprayed and then patted, right? Yep, still in the bottom. Still in the bottom. I swear when I use the lower pitch it sounds amazing. What the hell is this? Why is there some... What is this boss? Toxic love from Twitch chat, pretty much. Hydrate's out of stock because I limited to one every... I don't remember? 10, 15 minutes, 12 minutes, maybe? It'll be back, don't worry. Is this just something that I need to attack in a normal way? And I just have to avoid its attacks? I hope so. I mean, it flashed red, but I'm not sure if that's saying much. I love that sound when it fires. Okay, that was right in the eyeball. Whoa! Okay, it doesn't let me get close. Oh, it's like the spider that was earlier where I couldn't get close to it, and that had a big pink eye on it as well. This almost sounds like a rhythm game with the claps. The clap that is my firing and the, you know, constant rhythm of it firing. It sounds like very slow music. Which works actually really well with the background music now I think about it. Ouch. God damn it. Please bring the Hydroidine back faster, I need to drown the cat. No! Don't drown the cat. Why would you do that? I actually don't know if I'm meant to be doing something else to kill this. This feels... You know, the other bosses have had some special mechanic. Well, okay, apparently not. Wait, that is the spider-like thing. I only noticed now that it's curled up, huh? Yeah, I'm very slow Rhythm Doctor. By the way, I looked up Rhythm Doctor. Someone told me to last time. Maybe it was you. That's the one where you need to hit on every the seventh speed every time, right? It looks like it can get really difficult, actually. But it's actually rhythm, more timing based, so... Kind of... I might get it if it doesn't cost too much. Remember a time when it had no cooldown? That was like... the very first day or something. Maybe one or... Yeah, I think it's the very first day, right? My first stream. Fun game, only one button. Ah, another one! It's just like, a Dance of Fire and Ice, right? Look at this thing! Look at this thing tempting me! I hate that now. Because isn't that the thing that you need to get to find the secret compass thing? Yeah, screw that. Unless I actually have to do that eventually and then... That would suck. Okay, this is leading down to the next area below. Wow, look at this. There's so much area being unlocked now. This area here that I'm looking at right now also has a bottom room to it, bottom exit, which I've still not even gone down yet. Oops. This thing's gonna shoot out moths. Which I almost wasn't able to kill. Trying to get hit by these spiraling tornado, fire, lava, shooty things. Ah, why did I have to zoom past my attack? I wonder if those moths get killed by the lava. Probably not, right? Please don't disappear, please don't disappear. Oh, that was close. No. Also, yes, enjoy your luck, Jason. I'm pretty sure I gave it a cooldown of like, you know, a minute or two, or something very small at first. Or 5 minutes maybe. But it went so quickly. Oh, screw these moths, screw it, I'm going. Leroy Jenkins. Ouch. Ouch! Let's screw this area. Oh my god, look at them all after. Oh my god! I didn't notice that huge thing below me somehow. I guess I'm gonna have to get rid of it, so. Ugh, get off me. Oh my god, I just wiped them all out at once. Holy crap. Right, what is this thing? It doesn't actually seem to be attacking me. Hold on. I'm guessing I'm supposed to attack it though? Oh my god, it's like a gorilla almost. Huh. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, it doesn't really seem to do any damage to it. I mean, it's not hurting me, right? I mean, I'm trying to hurt it, but it doesn't seem to actually be hurting me. Okay then. So if I just go on this side, they're just gonna jump down into the lava every time. Oh my god, this is like a health farm. They're just dropping health down there, but it's very risky to pick up, I guess, because it's right next to the lava. I get it? Ah, no, it just hurts me, damn it. It's a trap. What the hell? What was happening there? Did the bubble just hurt me? Oh god, I saw that at the last second. Interesting, the two diagonal ones seem to hit each other and explode. Oh wow, this looks really nice. I love the look of these orange cracks. Don't like the look of these moths though, so let's leave. I mean, I do actually not mind the look of them. Oh my god, it's a dead end! No! Okay, then I'm gonna actually have to blow this area up. Are these all cracks that you can blow up? No. Also, the rocks do not hurt me, which is nice to know. Good to know. So yeah, the exit is down at the... Well, actually it's up at the top right, so maybe this place is a dead end? Or can I zoom through it? Nope. How many moths can build up in this area? Oh my god, look how many enemies there are around here, what the hell? Seem to be staying alive though. Yeah. Triple kill. Oh god. Okay, I don't think that this area blows up like this. Oh god. Oh my god! I picked one of them up before it went. I don't think I'm gonna reach the other one. Alright, screw it. Abort! Abort! I don't think we can do anything in this area yet. Maybe at some point we'll be able to go through those rocks, but I think I'm missing an ability to be able to do that. Oh, and I need some health. Wait a minute, you can just keep knocking them back? Oh, never mind. It's a bit risky, huh? Okay, so the exit is actually the top right eventually, so it's not going to be down there anyway. Unless there's like a way to go down and all the way around and back up again. I think there's another way to go, right? I feel like that gorilla thing is not really a threat, or even an enemy at all. Okay, so there's another way down here. Let's see what's down here. Oh wow. Yeah, it's just kind of lava pits all around here, huh? Sorry, the health is just too tempting. No! The health! Okay. Oh wow. Wait a minute, you can kill the spawner? I never knew that! Oh my god. Okay, that changes things. In that case, maybe you needed to defeat the spawners in the other place then. I've never seen that happen yet. Wow. I'm guessing the place to the left is an area where you can... go? Someone just like goes on the keyboard. The piano keyboard, not the musical not the typing keyboard. Right, 3 arrows. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 actually, never mind. Another one. Oh my god, it's so close to me! That was kind of scary. Is there anything to do around here though, huh? Oh, there's a place to go. It's the sound of a key. Oh no, it's not a key, it's just a thing you can get for no apparent reason. Ah, why did I do that? I just dived into the lava! What the hell's wrong with me? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. From my own stupidity right now. Ah! Oh man, I don't like that buzzing sound. Okay, I'm dead, finally. That was my own stupidity. Where do I respawn? Is this the entrance to this area? Thank you for the pets. I needed them because I'm stupid. Oh god! I almost did it again. God, I forget every time you spawn with half health. That was close! Yeah, thank you for the pets. comforting pads, not rewarding pads, because, you know, you shouldn't reward dying, I guess. It didn't even hurt me, wow. I thought the orange thing was going to be to block my way. There was nowhere to go to the right here, right? Oh, there was. Is this a new way? Did I just forget that I went this way before? How deep is this place, I swear? Not quite sure how my explosive went that way, or whatever. Oh god, that was close. Yes, I appreciate the comforting pads. Ah, this is the gorilla place. Oh, okay. And I can kill the spawners here. Not sure if I should though. Probably not, right? Just looks like this place is a dead end anyway. Oh right, there were rocks at the end. Well, do you reckon the rocks are somehow gonna open up if I kill the enemies? Surely not, right? These, oh my god. Oh my god! So this is the place here with all the cracked rocks, is it? Nope, it's not. Is this a new place that I haven't been to then? Well, this looks new. Pretty sure I haven't been up here before. Nice. Ooh, I almost stopped in front of that arrow though, which would have shot straight at me. Okay, maybe this is a path to the new area in the top right. Damn, I was hoping they'd jump out. Are they not going to jump at me through here? Well, if they're not going to attack me, I'll attack them. Oh, there they go. Rest in peace. Right down to the lava. Tempted to go into this area. But, you know, there's probably a spawner for these things, so I'll wait for it to jump and then dash past. Okay, it's just a spawner. Oh look. I think there's nothing there to the right. Yeah, it's just where the enemy goes. Please let there be an exit up here and not just a dead end. Oh, okay, nice, it opens up. Whoa! Checkpoint! Boop. Silent checkpoint apparently, I'm not quite sure why I didn't make a noise. Pfft, I just dashed into it. What the hell is that? Is that something I can dash past if I time it correctly? Or... let's try it. Okay, nice. But it's one of these areas. I think I need something to get past here. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna open up. Doesn't even look like it's taking damage, does it? No, it's just constantly changing color from yellow to red to yellow to red. Okay. Whatever. Let's have a look to the right instead. Eventually. Ultimate impatience there. What the hell is this? This looks nice. Very hard to move though. Please tell me I'm meant to push it down and not up. Because it's going to be so painful to get back up. It's probably meant to be pushed up, right? Oh, maybe not, I can't lift it. Yeah, I'm not strong enough. Unless I'm meant to do that. You're hungry? You have any food? Oh my god, you can kind of lift it though. Okay, where are you meant to put that? Into this checkpoint thing? Maybe not. What is this thing though? Looks really nice. I kind of don't want it to fall down into the lava. Wait, what? Oh, okay. My dash can move it quite easily, huh? Well, easily is a relative statement. It's not actually easy, it is. Snacks for no good food. Oh no. You can't make a sandwich? No. Can you make a snack? Can you make a sandwich out? This is a terrible idea. Can you make a sandwich out of snacks? A sandwich? I almost said by mistake. Like, just layer up the bad food. Don't listen to me, I'm such a stupid influence. I kinda wanna get rid of this guy. Just a little stage hazard right there. It was not really a stage hazard. Well, there it goes. Never mind. Okay, there's another area here I can't go past either. Guess that's the end of it, huh? Yeah, because this is lava, which I can't go through. Not quite sure why I needed to test that. I mean, that's the end of this area then, I guess. It's all just rocks that I can't break through right now. Unless I'm supposed to be destroying this guy. This thing shoots out the slime, which I can go past. But then there's rocks on the other side as well. There's nothing above there, right? Nope. Nope. I like the sound of that though. And then there was nothing around here either. That's a checkpoint. And then back down there is where I came from. And there's just lava and the cracked rocks. Magma, right? I think that's the word I'm looking for. Cracked rocks. Unfortunately, they're not rocks that I can actually smash open. Unless... What if I like put an explosion down and dash into it at the same time? Nope. Alright, down we go then. I think we might have to explore the bottom left rim of this rim there. Or the right rim of that rim there. The right exit of that rim. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need another ability to be able to break through those rocks. Wait, did I try shooting? I think I tried shooting one of those explosives into it as well, right? Better double check before I leave, just in case. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Boop! Okay, nothing. Good. Good, I can't make progress. Well, this map doesn't really help, does it? I mean, you know, it helps see how rooms are connected, but no more detail. Oh man, if you imagine if you could get a power-up that showed you the entire room you're currently, even just the room you're currently in, scaled down onto one of those rims on there. Like the actual detailed map, the layout of stuff. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Have I been this way? No, this is new. I think. I think. Oh, how did that miss? Nice. Got the old there. Okay, so where else is there even to go? Oh, it's just another place of this magma. I'm gonna call it magma. I don't even know if that's the correct name. Okay, there's actually nothing to do here. Interesting. Except for kill the bee. And go up there eventually, I guess. But I wonder if that means I'm heading towards the boss soon then. And that will give me that ability. That's where I got this dash ability, right? From killing the red orb. Like me. A red one. Not like those ones that are bouncing. It was a live one with eyes like me. Okay, up there is nothing. Okay. We're through. We're clear. Oh, there's a few more enemies around here actually, but whatever. No! Oof, that was close. Oh my god, no! Okay. missed the moth yet again. Moth, please go away. Moth. Oh my god, moth. Swear to moths. What is that moth doing? It's ramming into the wall up there. Are you meant to make these moths charge into this gorilla or something? No, this gorilla seems to just be... Oh no, it is active actually. Wait a minute, did that gorilla thing just kill the moth by sitting on it? Pushing it into the lava or something? So what I was thinking is making these moths explode right next to this guy. Maybe that can take down this guy. But this guy's not even hurting me. Except in the form of not letting me pick up the health, but whatever. Oh my god, I think I need to just check the logo on my layout is correct for this game. Thankfully, I got it correct. Okay, no, let's go down there. Alright, let's make it back out of this area then, I guess. Wait, have I not been here before? Why are these arrows still alive? Or present? Is this the place with the magma at the bottom, left and right? I kind of feel like I just want to make it... Wait, is this the place where I just was? Are there two gorillas, or do I seriously just have zero sense of direction? I think I want to make it back to the other rooms. I'm gonna head towards the top left then. I feel like it's still areas I haven't explored, but I might be wrong. I'm not even trying to collect their health, I'm just doing that because I would rather they not be alive. Wow, that sounds really horrible. Yeah, I feel like it's just a big loop, a big circle, that area. And it circles back around to the gorilla every time. I know I said I want to go to the top right, but I kind of want to experiment. Explore this area a little bit. Okay, there are multiple gorillas. Interesting. That makes it really confusing. I feel like it's not an enemy though, you know? So like part of me wants to test ways to kill it, but it does have a pink eye though, which is typically what these things have, right? Typically what enemies have. Interesting, I can hit the spawner and it doesn't hurt me at all. Okay, this is the area where it's all just rock spill area. Alright. This is an area I have been before. I just want to pick this up before I leave as well. Oh. Please explode, please yes! Okay, nice. Just because I don't like the moths. I love moths in real life, by the way. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh, that thing was like almost dying in the lava, huh? Except it wasn't dying. Alright. Towards the top left. Let's go straight through the lava spiral things. Whatever you call them. Ah, damn it, I actually tried to avoid that one. I had too much momentum. I'm kind of surprised they do such little damage when you're hitting the side of them. Oh my god. Just bouncing my way out of it. Whoa, what the hell is this place? I haven't been here before. How did I make it here? Especially how did I make it here this time and not last time? You know, not only just now, that's what I'm trying to say. It sounds nice. Or was this an entrance? Was this just the entrance that I'd forgotten? Good dodge, Yuki. One of these days I'm gonna hit this thing. And it's gonna be glorious. Okay, citation needed. That might not actually be true. Oh my god, the one time I hit it in the right direction and its own pink bullet destroys mine. I guess that means I avoided getting shot, huh? Look on the silver, on the bright side. Silver lining. The silver side. The bright lining. Oh, hang on a sec, there's a thing up here. Interesting. This is a new area then, or at least it's something new to do that I hadn't noticed before. Yeah, no, I've been here before, because it's got that map thing down there. Whoa! Oh, never mind, this is just this area. Never mind. Well, whatever. Actually, this is where I came from, so... This is a way to leave back at the top left again. I think I just need to kill all of these tonight, and then everywhere opens up. I guess that'll allow me to go out of this place again as well? I'll just do this attack to deal with these. Ouch. Yes, I can. One more. Come back. Boop. Okay. Now I can head off to the left, the top as well. Well, I can head left as well. Was there anything there? Or is that the path I originally took? Oh my god! Oh, that was the place with the, yeah, thing there that I picked up. Don't remember what it was that I picked up. Did I check the area to the right below as well? I can't even remember at this point. Let's have a quick look. Was there even an area to the right? Nice lot of health. Ah, I restarted the melody. I forgot how much easier the purple ones are to kill. I got used to having to launch bombs into everything because of the explosive enemies, so you don't want to be near them when they die. But yeah, the purple ones are easy. Okay, what is out here then? Is this the exit to the right? Yes, it is. Okay, nice. And we've got a teleporter over here, according to that diamond. I think that's what it meant, right? Ah. Okay, while I'm slowly cruising along, I'm gonna hydrate and hope there isn't an enemy. Oh my god, there's one of those. Ah. Thank you, devil. Feels weird calling you a devil. With no hitman on the end. He took your job! My job! Was it longer than 15, really? Oh, this green thing is... The thing that was red there is the middle of the gear. I thought it was an enemy. Was it really longer? Let me have a quick look. Well, hang on. Firefox decided to unload these tabs. Let me have a quick look. Redeem... what are they called again? Rewards? Channel points? Yeah, that thing. Hydrate. It has a 15-minute redemption cooldown time, apparently. That is what it's set to. I don't know if you had to, like, refresh your page or something for it to reload or something, strangely. I did the Hitman because Devil Alone was not available. Now I did 19 because that was also not available. Yeah, I would have just been called... that base, though. I would have just been named Yukia if I could have been, but that wasn't available. So I added the VT. Alright, let's see where this takes me. Can't go right. Why does this place feel familiar? Oh, because I have been here before. Oh, that's a bit of a letdown. I mean, I guess that makes it a quick way to teleport between those two places. There and 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 there. I have the full name I want, but after I joined VR chat, I wanted to remove the last part. Wait. These teleporters like one way? It's a place I've been before, but I kind of wanted to take a different teleport out of here. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go to the bottom. No. That sucks, Minnie. You're not able to do that? Like, wait, so the only way out of here then is to go... Hang on a sec. Is the only way out of here to go back then? Also, what does this do? Whatever, it's already done. Okay, whatever. There's a way to go up and down here. Might as well... Oh, down leads to a room I've already been to. Okay, let's just try and go up then. Maybe I can actually go up this way now, huh? Maybe that's why there was a teleporter there, to take me back here. Nobody knows how to pronounce it, and even when I tell, they don't. I never remember it! I try! I'm sorry. But honestly, I doubt the name Minnie would be available by itself. Feels like way too shorter name. In fact, the short ones are, you know, hardest to get. Also, I wonder if that's meant to be the exit at the top middle. I think I never told me. Really? I'm not sure actually. I think I heard you say it once, but I didn't pay enough attention. Sorry. Oh, they're these things. I remember those things. I can just dash out of their grasp now. I couldn't dash the last time I met them. Alright, let's just keep trying to go all the way. It's trying to go up all the way, all the time that I'm heading left. But it sure does look like that. It sure does look like that, you know. That area that was above and kind of sealed off should have been the exit. But you know, I don't think I could dash. Wait, could I dash through it? Did I try dashing? I tried exploding through it and that didn't work. Well, that's that room, yeah. That's the next room. So, I guess the only way is... Even look in the room above me as well. There's two small rooms. There should be an exit to the right there as well. So many areas I haven't opened up yet. I wonder if I'm meant to get a short-range teleport then to eventually get through there. Oh, okay, maybe I did have the dash last time I came here. In that case, I might already have tried dashing through that snow on a one-horse open sleigh. I mean, dashing through the closed-off area. Oh my god, this place is huge! So I'm kind of wanting to either go to the right area and then try and go down, or the down area and then try and go left. The moth just squelches into that stuff. Wait a minute, can I do this then? Oh my god, I can. Wow! Let's go through that and pick that up. That's such a disgusting sound. At first glance, it's difficult to tell whether the glowing white health things on the sides are health or, you know, the arrows that are going to shoot out at you. This music that's playing right now reminds me of some of the reactive music in Portal 2. I think Portal 2. I don't remember which thing it was. One of the things that you use... Was it light guides? I don't think it was the light guides. The light bridges. Alright, bottom left is another exit in this place. Oh god, that was way too close. Should be able to pick up some health and not lose any around here. Please? Okay. Whoosh. Whoosh, come on, okay. So bottom left is the place. This has been activated already, right? Because it's yellow. So is there an exit this way? Doesn't look like it. It's super dark though, I can't really see. I can't dash through this. Boop. I feel like just really making sure that I've exhausted my options. Bottom left though. Oh yeah, we've got a long way to go before at the bottom, huh? Ooh. Did I go through that before? Huh, okay, is this bottom left or middle left? Oh god, is this place... Abort! Abort! Okay, that was middle left. So, let's keep trying. I keep on doing that instead of this. Because I press this and nothing happens, so then I just think, oh, maybe my hands are misaligned. Let's try the lower place. The lower button, which is the space bar, which is this. But there's no exit to the bottom left there, huh? I do like this music, though. Bottom left. And this is green, right? Oh, that, yeah, right. Those two things are green because they've been activated. That was my route originally being blocked. Ah, is this the place where I never ended up going left? It's so dark. Oh yeah, there was nothing here. Okay, so, but there was an exit down to the bottom left. Finally. Which is a new room that I've never been in. So let's find out what is over there. Hey, a new room finally. Okay. What is this? A trap? Oh no, it's one of these timed things. I remember that sound all too well. So is this like a timed fight? So you need to defeat all these things within a certain amount of time? Oh, maybe it was. Yeah, it is. Okay, this is like a time trial kind of thing. Oh god. So this is really making sure that you know how to aim. Somehow I actually managed to do that. So what's gonna happen if I just... Oh, I can't go any further. Damn it. Wait a minute, did I just bump into the lava and that's how I died? How stupid am I? The music starts again. Okay, so we've got some time trials here. So that music starts whenever there's a time trial. So I'm just gonna make sure I have maximum health this time. I didn't last time. Oh my god. Come at it from this direction. Okay, whatever. I'll just do that. I like the way you still have the option of doing that, like hurting yourself to kill him quicker, taking damage to save time. Okay, I'm not even gonna try and pick that up. This takes too long. I don't know how much time I have. I know it takes so long to do this, so like, I don't know how I'm gonna manage to do this task before the time runs out. I swear to God! Okay, just take damage, I don't care. Just die, please, just die! I can't kill it! Okay, finally. I don't care, just move! Like, I really, really hope that the time kind of restarts when you enter each new area, because otherwise... Wow, that sounded kind of creepy with that sound mixed with the buzzing getting louder. Because otherwise it's like, how do you know that you've completed the previous area quickly enough if it doesn't restart the timer? Smoke? What does that mean? Like smoking nuke because the nuke has died? What? Excuse me? I'm gonna restart this, I think. Actually, never mind, there's a flame just down there. Oh my god, please just die. Please just die! Is it dead? No. What is that flame even meant to do? Look at the chat. Oh, smart you. Great, sorry. I didn't see that part. Or maybe I did and I just forgot it. Okay, right. That doesn't count because I got stuck in the lava and... took a stupid amount of damage. How did I keep missing the first one? Okay, this is another part where people will probably want to go away for like a couple of hours and then come back. Or maybe just go away for a couple of hours and watch something more entertaining. Why can I not drop an explosive? Okay, there it goes. Finally, that was weird. Okay, at least I got full health this time. I don't know how I'm doing for time though. I don't think I'm doing very well. Oh, damn, I shouldn't have moved it. They would have blown it up if I just kept it in that position. And all the health disappeared as well. Oh my god, just die, please! Ah! This is so annoying. It's like it's annoying. It's so much more annoying because it's against the time limit. Okay, just swear to God. Yes. Sounds like time is running out, right? It sounds like the clicking's getting faster. Is it my imagination? Okay, it's getting very fast now. Why wouldn't it die? Okay, and I'm guessing... Oh my god, how many further parts were there? There's one there. Wait, so I'm guessing I failed, right? But how? Why am I still being able to move? Okay, so this unlocks. So there are like 2 more sections? Okay, well it's gonna be much faster if I just do this. I'm not gonna go all the way back flying, am I? That's the sound of... Oh my god, Minnie, I just remember that you were here the last time I tried to do the last time there was one of these time trial things. And you're helping me not completely lose my mind that time as well. It seems that... Okay, I'm gonna have to do that later, Minnie. Oh my god, why wouldn't they explode? I swear to god. Okay. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Water will have to wait. Fuck, why did I move it? It would have exploded. What? How have 15 minutes already passed? It feels like 5 minutes since we were having the conversation about it being longer than 15 minutes. There you go. I feel like that was going on better than the previous one, and then I just got trapped and died. Which is, not so good. Okay. Boop. What is even a good strategy for this? Just do that and wait for them to come towards you? I don't even know. That hurt me more than it should have, I think. Why do I keep shooting him? They're in the perfect position. Oh, never mind. They actually push it around as well, huh? You got this? No. That is absolutely not true. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that restarted the timer when I hit that blue thing, right? Come on, at least pick up the health, you while you're not attacking. One more. Oh my god. Okay. Just go, don't even worry about health. Health just slows you down. Okay, I guess I need to actually get closer. Oh my god, look at them. Just blocking the whole area with the stuff. Knocking my weapon things aside. How are you supposed to do this? How are you actually supposed to do this? Why did I pick up health when I'm dying? What the hell? Look, you two have both done it now, so it's fine. The uke is hydrated. I wish there'd be a... Oh my god. I just had an idea. For another redeem. It's not going to work very well over Twitch though. But since when has that stopped me? Okay, screw it. I can just do this with these guys. I can just take damage to save time with those ones. Not that it really matters, because, you know. There's a restart to the timer soon. I was about to say I wish there could be a redeem where you could help me with the game. I mean... There could be though, right? I could make it so that you can redeem something and then you can use commands in the chat to do the Twitch plays kind of thing. And you take control of the game. And obviously it'll only respond to the person who did the redeem. I'm not quite sure how that would work with different games, you know? You'd need to know the keyboard controls. Or controller controls. See, the first ones can be done so quickly, but you need to restart that. Well, because I haven't programmed it yet. You can't just control my thing. Takes control to make you die. Don't worry, I can already do that very easily. Observe me smashing my head into that piece of thing. Oh, I just realized that that thing lighting up is actually not restarting the countdown, it's just marking that I've passed it. See, these guys, can I just spam them like this? Well, it's kind of risky to do that, I guess, but I'm not sure if it's possible. I've never killed one of those through like a direct attack, like I do with the moths and the small balls. Nah!
Cheese.
I love the whispered cheese so much. Just kill those ones really quickly. Okay, nice, done. Done. Where's the... Oh, there's a ball still left. Whoops. Forgot to smash the ball. Perfect. This one as well. It's fine. There's health. There's health. Okay, go, go, go. Why are you saying piece of cheese, question mark? What does this mean? I mean, I didn't mind. I'll have one if you want. I'm pressing the wrong key. Oh my god, I actually almost killed it. That'd been good. If it worked. It worked. I'm pressing all I can press to go faster. Ah, that was so close. I'm so almost dead. I'm so almost dead. I just need to like not take damage because I haven't been able to pick up any health. So of time. Oh goddamn! I pressed the wrong key. I meant to zoom. I meant to drop my thing and then knock it towards the enemy. No. Okay, this is not. I'm zooming as fast as I can. Wait, am I done? Wait, what was the problem? What was the problem? I reached this place and then I couldn't go any further. What the hell? What? What more is there to do? What? I didn't get it. I reached the end. What the hell? Take control of her Twitch since she has infinite channel points. What? What? He has infinite channel points. What? What do you mean I didn't light up all the check marks? What? Wait, you actually have to touch that... Wait, are you saying I missed one earlier on? Are you serious? I went through the whole thing and just failed from not lighting them up. Well, I need to die now because I don't have enough health. If that is true, that is extremely sucky. I have to only have half health. You didn't have these things back. I had to do that. Oh no, right, I could have probably lit them all up again, huh? Whatever. Who cares? If I did it once, I can do it again. Why is it so slow to kill these ones now? This used to be the fastest part. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think they... Well, I don't know if they do or not. It doesn't matter if they do or not anyway, does it? Because the only problem with the enemies is that the lava... I don't know. I feel like I probably would have died. I'm wasting so much time! Yeah, I think it's that one I didn't light up, I guess. It's so hard to hit it! Come on! I just can't flipping reach it. It's such a pain! Why does that music always play when I'm respawning? It's so infuriating not being able to move. Okay, go. I didn't even hurt myself that much this time, I think. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Okay, health isn't too bad right now. What the hell is that? Oh, there's another moth. Okay, go. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Oh my god. Okay, I guess. I don't have time for health. I'm almost dead, but I don't have time for health. Did I light up the thing, Minnie? Did I light up the thing? I didn't pay attention. It's so hard to hit. Okay, I hit one. For God's sake. Doesn't matter, I'm dead, so who cares? Looking at memes, well, that's a hell of a lot more entertaining than whatever I'm doing. What the hell? I didn't know what happened then. Whatever, just die, I don't have time. I'm on the magic pixel of health right now. I forgot how much I hate this game sometimes. Again, I pressed the wrong key. Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong key again! Keep on dashing instead of dropping the bomb. Dropping the F-bomb. Wait, how did I lose all that health? I don't know. Yeah, had a massive magic pixel of health. Massive pixel of health. Just wasting time by trying to rush and get things. It's faster. What? Come on. There you go. Not bad health. Didn't mean to knock my bomb away. Oh my god. Okay, maybe there's a way to like gather up all the enemies together and attack them all at once. What? How am I losing health so quickly? What the actual hell? Why do people ever complete games? It feels like just torture. Is there really any kind of satisfaction at the end? Or are they just masochists? Oh, come on, hit the flame, okay. Okay, maybe I should put a poll. Does anyone actually want to watch me keep on smashing my head against the wall, being unable to do this, or should I change to a game that's actually fun? There's a poll now. It's me trying to move as quickly as I possibly can. I'm the streamer, therefore I'm trying to entertain people. I didn't normally play games. I'm doing it because I'm hoping to entertain. But I don't think there's any chance of entertaining if I'm not enjoying myself, huh? How have there been 15 minutes past of this already? Okay, that makes me realize that I need to stop, probably. Okay. Right, good to know. Someone else also thinks the same thing. Wait, where did my music just stop? What's my fault? What is my fault? Don't start a war, you can't win. Whee! Alright. What is a fun game? Well, what I was wanting to play earlier was Burnout 3, so that feels like a good idea to me. I've still got the map up. Oh my god, I've had the map up this entire time. What the Amazing. Are you sure you wish to remove fwfof.png? Yes. That's what I named it as. That was my file name. Alright. Hang on a sec. I'm struggling to find my PS3 controller. Just a sec. There we are. Ah!
Cheese.
Catch the cheese while I'm down under my desk. Let's actually move quickly. Burnout 3. Or should I do 2? Burnout 3 or Burnout 2? I did 3 more recently. 2 is... I feel like I want to do 2. I love the music in 2. Now I don't have to worry about my playlist. Because Burnout 3 is like... You know. They didn't make their own music in Burnout 3 anymore. think this should just work. I'm not gonna be able to do eye tracking for this one. But, you know, it's probably not gonna be very interesting. Well, it could be, maybe, seeing me move around. Whoops, why am I still holding my bottle? You didn't see that? Also, I can have my hands up now and they're not shaking, so that's always nice. Oh, thanks, Minnie, I won! I was able to catch the cheese! I can actually do something! Yay! That actually feels kind of nice. What the hell?
Jeez!
Did I win? Did I win? I actually won something! Thank you, Minnie. I like this game. Maybe we should just play this the whole time. Where's Burnout 2 gone? I've lost Burnout 2. Oh, there it is. Oh man, Burnout 2 as well. I can actually have the... Thank you for the pack. Burnout 2 I can actually have in 4 to 3 mode as well, which is kind of fun. The stream is seriously lagging on mobile? Wait, do you have the option to lower resolution? Or is Twitch not doing that right now? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, you can lower it. It's offering like resolutions all the way down to 160p. Alright, let's try this. Stuff should just work, right? Did I set up the controls already? I'm using a slightly newer version of thing. Graphics, gamepad, pad 1. Looks like it's all ready to go. No 144p? Nah, unfortunately not. Okay, let's try this. Just gotta get this up and running. Hope that it works. This may be loud at first. I don't have stuff ready. Okay, there we are. It won't be loud. What? What is this? What is this? It's in German! What is this? Okay, I might have to go back to the other version of the thing that I always use, or just stop this and go back to the other version. That's what I get for not testing beforehand. Because normally I get stuff up and running before I start the stream. And right now, you know, I haven't. Okay, let's see if this one works. This looks better. Ach du liebe Gott, what does that mean? Also, it's working now. And it's loud! Stop! Shush! Shush! You didn't hear any of that. Sorry about that. Okay, we're gonna be doing it at 60 Hz. Should we do 4 to 3 or 16 to 9? I feel like we could just do 4 to 3. Oh my god, this music sounds kind of nice. And I'll just make sure the video is the correct aspect ratio, and then we're all good to go. Also, I actually could do eye tracking on this, I just realized. Maybe. Oh, it's already correct. I think. Is this right? We'll find out. Here we go. I'm gonna slide on over. I suppose I should check first, huh? Where is it? It's been so long since I used this. It's like the third last source on my list on OBS right now. And there are like dozens of new ones. It's not capturing though, so let's just try and make it work. Hello? 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 Where's my game? Where's my game? What is this nonsense? Oh, there we are. Okay, finally. Now you get to listen to the kind of questions I'm asking myself all the time before I start the streams. $10.80. And that should be it. I'm quite sure why the game is... I'm not really sure about anything about what's happening right now with this. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, it's all working. Whoosh! Off we go. Hell yeah! But it's not format 8. No, 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 no. I have a feeling I may now abandon format 8 as I abandoned something else when it got too annoying. Boop. Nope, not that one. This one. There we go. You love your bed? Oh, you've learned, yeah. Nice. You've learned something. Okay, here we go. I'm switching over the music. Hopefully the sound is going to be alright and not too loud. It might be too loud. Find out right now. Testy test. Oh, that's a bit on the loud side, isn't it? Put it down. One sec. I'm going to turn the volume down on here specifically. Oh my god, is this loud? Never mind. I'll pull it down on... Where's my volume control? I swear to god, why can't I not do anything competently? Alright, I think that'll be alright. Hopefully. Why would you love this mini stove? You're very kind, but jeez. Also, I can't believe this is working. This actually looks... Is this smooth? Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. It was working and stopped. Okay, it's working again. And it stopped again. Now it's working again. I think I might connect this with a cable. This controller is being a bit strange wirelessly. But yeah, it looks like it's actually been captured alright, huh? Interesting. I guess we should actually do something then. You know what I'm gonna do first? A single race. Because, oof, this isn't set to 43 mode, is it? Stop. Okay, the cars should look like cars now and not really stretch things. Why is this looking jittery though? What the actual hell? It's looking jittery on my end as well. Anyway, you're on the same level as my bed, alright, fine. Why is this slowing down? I swear to god. At least we get to listen to nice music. Oh, I'm just kidding. How about that? Is that better? Oh my god, I think I've fixed it. Okay, nice, it's smooth now. Alright, let's go. Just kidding, it's rough now. Okay, let's just go anyway, who cares? And we're gonna play on my favorite map, which is Big Surf Shores. Hell yeah. You see no jittering? Well, are you watching at 60 FPS? I know. Let's have it being showers as well. And then it'll feel like I'm actually... Oh, by the way, there was actually snow here earlier, which is really nice. I'll pretend this is snow instead of... Ah, never mind, it's... Yeah, it keeps on stopping working, this controller. I'm just gonna get a cable. Let me just get music playing while I get the cable. Okay. I don't know why, this has never ever happened before, but you know. I guess it's kind of like streamer-like software. As in, I'm failing all the time, so my software fails as well. Not that I made the software that lets me use a PS3 controller. Okay, is it working? Yes. Alright, let's go. Does this look smooth to you? It looks not smooth on my OBS for some reason. This looks... I'm gonna be brutally honest, it looks kind of bad. Looks pre... Oh god. What does pre mean? Like pretty? This rain though makes me feel right at home. Looks pretty smooth rain. Oh yeah. There you go, like I said, like streamer like or something, right? I forgot what I said. My brain is too smooth. I've got to remember that in Burnout 2 you cannot do takedowns. So if I smash into the side of a car, even another racer, it's gonna make me crash. That's something that was added in Burnout 3. That's the one thing that I wish was in Burnout 2. Typing with one hand on the phone is rough in bed, yeah. Be careful not to drop it in your face, please. Oh my god. Oh god. One thing that I absolutely love about Burnout 2 is the way that the music becomes more intense as you, you know, when you're using when you're using boost, sorry. It just like becomes so full and stereo and like bassy and just like, yeah. Not today. Oh my god, I actually kept the burnout going, the boost going. I swear to god. I swear to god I've played this game more than once. I've never seen that happen before. That's the exact same area where on my first Burnout 2 stream, I somehow glitched through the wall and like just, oh my god, this is getting really choppy. Yeah, and fell for a long time. Somehow still managed to respawn in time to win the race though. You lay on your side to not freeze your arms? Oh yeah, good point. Wait, what? What do you mean to not freeze your arms? You mean like not make them go numb? Oh my god. I'm trying to do all these burnouts like this because that's going to add to my boost gauge. Oh my god, is it really time already? That timing with the music was amazing. Okay, we interrupt this race to bring you hydration. Everybody, please remember to hydrate and drink your nyan juice. Thank you very much. Yes, time ready. Time ready to meet the truckin. Alright, we now return you to your regularly scheduled crashing. Sounds so flat when I'm not... oh god. Using boost. There we go. And that's why I was doing this sort of wiggling the arse of the car back and forth. Because that counts as a burnout. Sorry, that counts as drifting in this game. Burnout 3 is much more strict and oh my god. And so yeah, as you do more drifting or other dangerous driving, it counts towards your boost gauge. If you do enough of that, you get another round of boost. I'm not quite sure how I did not crash then, to be honest. You can kind of cheese the boost like that on Burnout 2. But Burnout 3 you actually have to do it properly. Yes! Almost. Oh my god. It's clearing up. I selected showers for the weather, but the sun's come out. Look at that. What was that respawn point game, please? Exactly, you gotta wiggle about to drift. Exactly. You can do little wiggles count as a drift is the thing. You don't have to do small ones. I forgot how rough this... Okay, no I didn't, that's a lie. I did not forget how rough this engine sounds, but it does sound rough. I mean, it sounds nice and smooth, but it crackles. It's only the engine that's crackling in this game audio. That's kind of funny though. Okay, I'm taking this last minute decision. Please give me the boost. I at least want to cross the finish line while using boost. We're in the last lap now, so... Even if I'm not going to win, because I was slightly distracted by something at one point. Oh, you know what? I'm in second position. Then my first... Oh, there's first. Hell, we can get first, as long as I don't crash into that lorry. Oh god. I thought I was going to drift. I didn't mean to just drive onto the grass. Times 4. Times 5. Oof, that was close. Yeah, that had to be a times 6. I thought that was going really well. Oh my god, that's very generous of it to give me a times 7. I can't remember what the highest I've ever got is. Times 8! And we're in first place now. Oh my god, can I get the double figures? Damn it, it probably wouldn't have got up to double figures. Because I was slowing down too much. Damn, I'm not going to cross the finish line while using boost. Well, that felt a lot better than, like, not being able to do stuff to a time limit in the other game. There we are. That's given me the dopamine I needed. Good replay. Oh yeah, I forgot my name was Tuki in here. Because I made a profile called Yuki and then needed a second one, so I called it Tuki. Oh my god, I've done this like look at my better lap time now. 2:05. I have had 1:52 before. Oh my god. Should I try that again? It looks like I can shave 13 seconds off my best lap time. Maybe I should try in a different car though. Although that is the one that I used to use all the time. There you go. I don't know if you heard the worrying crack sound that time. Sometimes it's easier to hear than others. Let's be this really fancy one. Oval racer. But there you go. That was the posture check. That was the stretch. Thank you. Let's go for sunny this time. Even though I hate sunny weather. Because it's too hot and it makes pollen crack, you crook. I didn't quite get the boost on startup. Well, this is a much louder engine, huh? Let's see if I can do this one in first person. Oh my god! It sucks to be them, holy crap. So maybe I should actually start using the analog stick instead of the D-pad. No. My muscle memory is on the D-pad, sorry. Okay, screw this. Third person it is. I don't have to relearn things when I'm trying to get a better fast lap time. There we go. Let's try and actually get a really decent lap time. I feel like my last one would have been really good on the last race. If I just hadn't smashed into that lorry at the end, that wasted like quite a lot of seconds. I've just got to have like one good lap time. Well, so I could just do a time trial. Then I'm just gonna see, you know, just keep on going round and round, and each lap I get to see, you know, what kind of speed I got. Keep trying to break the records. Oh my god, I'm so out of control right now. No! Okay, that was close. Okay, I feel like this is already better than the first 2 laps of the previous race. I sure as hell didn't reach ×5 last time. I hate that crossing so much. generous of it to give me times 7. Ah, damn it. I lost my streak. Man, I feel like I don't have the hand. You know what? I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change it back to the other car. I never really used that one. I feel like I know how this one handles a lot better. We could be a different color though. Damn it, we can't have pink. We can have like a dark pink, also known as like burgundy. What color should we go with? Strook. Alright, the first person to say a color that actually exists in this color selection is the color that I'll use. I mean, I'll use the color they say. Why? I haven't been doing too much derpy this time. Not too much. Blue, alright. Distance? Oh yeah, right. The game distance. It is on my list. Oh my god, what the hell? The controller's vibrating really weakly right now. That's weird. It shouldn't be. It's kind of nice though. See if you can hear it. That's the controller right now. Never had that happen before. Still failed to do a thing on startup. Ah! Alright, so I'm starting in a good car. I love the way it indicates as well, like such reckless driving, but hey, at least I'm indicating that I'll be going in this lane. Sorry. Nearly lost it there. Almost swerved into me because I was trying to dodge one of the other races. Distance is on my list, by the way. I should probably get it. Maybe I can make that in the next game I begin. I do want to do Trackmania as well, though. I feel like it's similar to Trackmania. I feel like it's like a mix of Trackmania and God's sake, Trackmania in terms of gameplay and Thumper in terms of, you know, visual style. But I'm going to be streaming in the evening tomorrow, so there's a chance that I might be able to play Trackmania with friends again. Oh my god! Look like a horse just barking. Do horses bark, or is it just donkeys? Right, now is the time for my stream of burnouts. Oh damn it, that wasn't quite enough. Oh god, I'm losing control. Okay, I've got it. I've not got it. Damn it, just clip the taxi at the very front. Reports of a cat girl in a blue car rampaging through the streets. Hold on. Move! Extreme caution is advised. Keep away from the streets if you don't want to contribute to a high score. Nah, you won't contribute. You'll just give me a worse time. If I crash into you, that's all it means to me. If I crash into you, I get a worse time. And I'll lose my boost. Oh my god, what is this appalling run of mine? What is this? Let's hope the next round goes better, the next lap. Neck slap. Yeah, I feel like Trackmania is a game it's better with friends. Better with friends in a voice call. Because, well, I mean, there's text chat as well. Better with friends who are chatting in some way or other. Because being able to hear their own sounds of frustration while you're also struggling to do stuff, there's something, oh damn it, I thought I avoided the crash, but unfortunately I just postponed it. Being able to hear other people, why is my sense of humor so stupid that I find that funny? Yeah, there's something like very bonding about being in a group of people who are all struggling to do the same thing together. Even if you are the one who always gets the worst times, that's me in that situation. Well, first lap and second lap, not gonna be anything special, that's for sure. Maybe I can get a good time on my third one, like the first time I did this. Oh god, that was appalling. How did I get ×2 for that? I was almost facing the wrong way at one point. Okay, move out of the way. Please let me get through this. Yes! I can see that coming right at the end there. That should continue into Burnout ×5. Sometimes you can just kind of feel when you've done enough good stuff. Yeah, this feels like it'll continue into ×6, for sure. Alright, so this is the second lap, so this gives me a good start for the third one. As long as I don't crash before the finish line. Oof, that was close. Can it continue? Yes. Well, it didn't really continue. It just restarted. Oh my god, it didn't. It was actually ×9. What the hell? I didn't see the text say Burnout ×8. Alright, can I get to ×10? Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. No! Damn it, the Burnout ×10 remains as elusive as ever. Ah, god damn it. And so does the fast lap time. Come on, respawn me already. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna beat my best lap time on this go for sure. But I might beat the 2:05 that I got the last time I tried. Wait, was it 2:05? That sounds very slow for a whole lap. I'm tempted to time trial this, you know, after this. I'm just having so much fun doing this one lap. I'm not even, like, unlocking anything at the moment. I mean, you don't unlock anything by doing single laps, or time trials for that matter, I think. You just have to do the... what do they call that? I can't remember what they call that. Like, the story mode, but it's not really a story. Tournaments? Grand Prix? Something like that. I feel like I'm gonna get a good time this time, though. It's not gonna beat the stuff, though. But it's not gonna be terrible. Oh god. I say that right as I lose the boost. Never mind. Maybe this will be worse than my best last time. Oh god, I keep on... Okay, never mind. This is not gonna be good. All my optimism just wiped out in the space of like 15 seconds. Well, let's see what we got. Let's also hydrate. Oh, 2:02. It's 2:05 before, right? Oh my god, that's like second out of all I've ever got. Look at that though. 2:05, 2:04, 2:02, and somehow Tuki, that's me, managed to do it 10 seconds faster one time. What the hell? There must have been like no crashing. Also, thank you for the hydrate. How did I ever manage to do 1:52? Seriously? Kind of really questioning that now. Should I try it one more time? I kind of want to try it one more time. I haven't gone a lap without crashing yet, which is probably why I've never got the good time of 1:50 anything more than once. Kind of want to try just one more time. Just one more time. Please, sir, may I have some more? Alright, what color should we do this time? White, burgundy, red, yellow, silver, other silver, grey? Or blue? I'm just being on yellow because it's the one that's in the middle and you can see all colours at once. Although you could actually go with yellow, huh? It's nice and bright. How many things can you put on a poll, actually? Not that we need a poll for this, I'm just curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maximum of 5 options. Damn, couldn't have one for each one. Blook! Oh my god, is that black? Okay, we'll go with this. This is the closest to black that I can see. put it on... Damn it. I was gonna say let's put it on showers. We're gonna do that. I'm not actually changing the car, don't worry. I'm just gonna zoom through those options. Oh my god, I zoomed too quickly. Ah! Stop! Stop! Oh my... Oh my god, what is wrong with me? You know what it is? I keep on thinking it's gonna ask me to choose a color separately. There, conditions. I swear to god. Okay, this is the main challenge now. How to change to showers. I fucking... Ah! I'm gonna win this game, I swear to god. Done it! Finally, okay. I've won the game now. I've managed to change this to showers. Oh my god. No! No! Okay, I deserve this. No! Okay, back just in time to go. See if I can get the boost on stars. I did not. Damn it. Oh well. It's been so long since I've got the boost on startup. The boost on, you know. So if you time, I think if you think you have to be like doing a burnout, release the accelerator and then hit it again right as soon as the timer hits go, if you like. The timer hits 0. I think that's what you do. Epic Gamer Uke. A gook. Gook. Oh no, wait, that one was bad, right? I didn't remember. What was the other one? Yamer? Yamer? We learned on one of the Portal streams. Ah, never mind. Can't be thinking about this, it's gonna distract me too much. I'm trying to get a good time here. And yet I'm still not doing it on time trial for some reason. It's because I'm a big, smooth brain. Oof. Oh my god, how did I not crash there? Oh god, I know you can crash on the fence at that point, so I'm really lucky that isn't there. And you can just get caught on that, on the lip of the fence. The bit that's just poking out. It's probably not going to give me a burnout times. Oh god, it is, wow. I wasn't really doing anything as I was going down that straight. Ah. I lost it. Yeah, a mini, I see it. Is that message? I know. It's apparently the G word is an insult. It's kind of stupid though, because like, well, I mean, as well as just being a silly sounding word. Oh, god damn it. It's like, by Twitch keeping them behind, it's teaching all the innocent people like you and me new insults. It's like, when it's not meant to be insulting. Epuk, umayuk, yeah, it works. I feel like it should be upik. Oh my god. Have I crashed this time or not? I can't remember if I've crashed on this lap. Upik, yeah, works. No, you pick, it just sounds like I'm asking you to choose the color of the car. You pick. It's trying to do oncoming, like driving straight towards that oncoming coach then, because I know that adds to the what it considers dangerous driving. In order to give me another, like a chained burnout. Hell yeah. That was kind of clean. Oh god, please don't crash. Please don't crash! Okay. I feel like it's just random there, whether you're gonna crash or not. And so far so good. Can't remember if I've crashed yet. Oh my god. My time! My time is good! And I'm coming up to the end now. I don't know if I can do it in 30 seconds though. like it's going to be better than 202. Never mind, it's not going to be better than 202. What is that, respawn location or orientation? Come on. Okay, it is actually still better than 202. That was really bad though. Way too easy to get entertained by the name Uke. Yeah, so do I. That's why I use it. It just sounds so stupid. You know that some people refer to a ukulele as a uke, like UKE? I just can't hear them say that anymore without just laughing at it. Like I was watching a YouTube video by, I think it was Rob Scallon. He's a musician on YouTube. And he was doing some challenge where, I mean, he was always doing musical challenges. But he was doing one to do with just using a load of random instruments. And when he said, I'll get the uke, I just couldn't help but laugh. I'm just imagining like a reverse eat of the uke, where you just grab the uke who's off screen and bring her on screen. Oh damn it, I lost control. I'm still moving along quite quickly. Damn. I feel like I can still do better than 2 minutes though. Oh, just kept that one under control. No, you do not. No, you do not. Don't be silly. We all know that's not gonna happen. Unless I crash here, then it might happen. Then it might happen. Oof. Okay, it didn't happen. Hang on a sec. Is that traffic always in the same location? Like, there's always a taxi on the left and a coach on the right. Have I only just noticed it as well? Or is it just a coincidence? Oh my god, that was the cleanest I've ever taken that turn! I've never taken it that cleanly before. I didn't even touch the barrier at all. 8? 9? Okay, I did it in less than 2 minutes, finally. Forza Horizon 1 with poop graphics? No! Shut up! This is my first PS2 game, along with Ratchet & Clank 1. Even though this is Burnout 2. I love it. It feels so good to control, and the music is just, I love it. This is back when games actually made their own music. So the best line there is you cute, yeah, I guess. Alright, there we are. That's finally, there's another 2 key time in the 1 minute 50 range. It's barely there, but it's there. You know, I should probably go back to playing it actually, you know, off this single race and trying to unlock more things. So let's go back. Championship, that's what it calls it. I couldn't remember the name of it last time. Okay, how far did I get? Oh wait, there's still... Wait, have I not done this one? Phase of completed... This one is... Wait, hang on. Phase of completed. Race. First you completed. Is it... I don't know if it's been done or not. Okay, roller coaster GP. Right, that's all I need to do then. Should have named myself Uke in the game. I should. Thank you for that, Bats. So I was named, hold on, how do I find out? Oops, no. Oh my god, I didn't mean to go on that. I'm not sure I've ever gone on this before. I didn't want to look at 2 people. Yukia is what I call it. Yukia and Tuki. Yeah, I didn't call it Uke. I'm sorry. I needed to point out that I'm like the second... It's the second Yukia one. So I needed a 2 in there somewhere. So I've not done this one before, apparently. But I'm in 2nd position already. And the only way to... Wait, what? Hang on, why am I in 2nd position in the GP, but I've got a gold already? What? What? So I need to remind myself of the hotkeys. I'm not playing on PS2. My PS2 is behind me right now. And I could actually... No, I couldn't, because I need an adapter to this HDMI... component to HDMI. Right now I'm not using the real hardware because it looks a lot better if you can render it at a higher resolution. But I could play it on the genuine hardware, but I need one adapter cable to be able to do this. I used to have a better capture card, and that would have been able to do it. But when I was building my computer, the capture card was dead. So, yeah. It sucks. Yeah.
Cheese.
But I do have now a new capture card, which is not even a card, it's a USB 3 thing, but whatever. But it can only capture HDMI. The other card could do HDMI, I think VGA and DVI through adapters, and also components. Red, green, blue analog. Anyway, don't worry, answer is no. But it's a PS2 game. Alright, I'm gonna continue this. And I have to remember that I can do this. Oh, it didn't show. Oh my god, I just made it freeze. Oh no. Oh no. Did I just kill it? Oh, it's right working and that was weird. Okay, it's working. Okay, yes, so I can actually cheese it with save states on this one. Because the annoying thing about Burnout 2 is, in order to pass a Grand Prix, you have to get gold in everything. It doesn't matter what the position in the ranking is, like based on points. You know, you get more points when you get gold, fewer when you get silver and bronze. It doesn't matter if you end up on top at the end, you have to get gold on every single race, which is really, really stupid way of doing it. That's not how it works. Normally. Just in this game. So anyway, this is the second race, I think. Because it's telling me that I've got 1 gold already. So the last time I played this, I must have done that. Damn, didn't get the boost at the beginning. So I have to try and remember this lap again, this map again, I should say. Oh my god, what is this slowdown? What is this slowdown? That was weird. Not a fan of that. But hold on, I need to not be crazy, because I'm in first position already. I just need to hold it until the end. I think I should just build up the boost, and then not use it. Until I need it. Trouble is, when I crash, I'll lose it as well, you know, so... It's kind of a little bit use it or lose it. That's cool, I never had a PS1. I had friends who had a PS1, but we never got a console until the PS2. Actually, that's not true. We did have a Super Nintendo. But that was gifted to us. Like a real life gift. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, and thankfully the other racers crashed behind me. Oh god. They're just barely behind me. I'm driving the wrong side to build up my boost bar quickly. That was close. Oh god, I want to be on the other side now. Please, I want to be on the other side of the road. I'm still in first position somehow though. You know what, I'm not even going to use boost at this point. I'm just going to keep it. But the thing is, I'll probably need it when I crash. And when I crash, I lose it. Do I have an N64? No, I never had that, unfortunately. The only 2 Nintendo consoles I've ever had are Super Nintendo and Switch. I only got the Switch for 1 game and I've barely used it. It's not very good. But actually I could capture it now. Because I do have that capture card that can do HDMI. Oh god, okay. Never mind, it's time for boost. Not quite enough to get the times 2. At least I caught up. Oh, my brother did also have a Game Boy Color, I think, and then also a Game Boy Advance. Now I think about it. But that wasn't me. I think I literally used the Game Boy Advance once to play a game called Wolverine's Revenge. And that was just because I liked the music in it. And on the Game Boy, I think he only had... I can't remember, actually. That was a long, long time ago. I remember him playing Pokemon on it. But I think he had more games for the... Damn it, for the Game Boy Advance. DS, Wii, Switch, Xbox 360. Oh wow, yeah, that's a bunch of Nintendo stuff, huh? Yeah, I've never been a big fan of Nintendo stuff, really. I've never been a big fan of Nintendo as the kind of games that are on the Nintendo consoles, I should say. Oh god. God, no. Never mind, I have a feeling that guy might be disappearing into the distance now. But that's a big problem with this game, is that there is not rubber banding. So if you mess up a few times, they're gone. Ah, gee. I will hydrate soon. Come on. Okay, there we go. I feel like I can do this. I can make it back. I can do this. I'm just gonna not crash forehead. Come on. Drift around here and get the burnout and... the boost, sorry. Alright, now I'm just gonna... Once I take this, I'm just gonna maintain it. Yeah, I guess I've been more with the Sony consoles now I think about it. I had a PSP and a Vita. I still do have them. I have 2 PSPs, actually. Because I thought my first PSP died. It did. And then it just kind of came back to life after a while. I don't know how that happened. So I have one of the original Fats, as they became known as, the 1000 series. Then I have a 2000 series one as well, the Slims. I'm just gonna wiggle my butt to get boost. There we go. Oof, that was almost wasted. But yeah, I'm really happy with the Vita I got, because it was one of the first generation ones, back when they were still using the OLED displays. So the colors are like really beautiful. And you can view it from any angle, you know. It sucks that they switched to using LCDs because of expense, I guess. But yeah, I was staying with a friend in Germany. And we found someone in Germany who was selling the Vita, that first generation one. Maybe generation's not the right word. The first model. Series, I guess. Come on, when will this lap just end? I feel like I'm always crashing the whole time. Come on, I'm so close to having boost. There we go. Yeah, then we had it delivered. And it was one day before I was going back. And they forgot to send a game with it as well. It was meant to come with a game. It was meant to come with Everybody's Golf. Which I still have. And it's actually a surprisingly fun game to play. Maybe I'll try and capture it sometime. Wait, can the Vita even do video output? I can't remember, actually. Game Boy Color. Ah, thank you for the cheese. Alright, you just reminded me I need to hydrate as well. Sorry. Game Boy Color, Advance, Nintendo DS, DSi, 3DS. Holy crap, all the DSs. Nice, 2 golds. Switch, I'm used to have 3 PS2s! How? Why? Yeah, 3DSs are cool, they're really cool. Didn't some Sen no Kagura game come out on the 3DS? I almost got a 3DS for that reason, actually. I just wanted to be able to see the cuteness up in... Wait, what? 4 or 5? Huh? Oh no. You telling me I only got 1 gold in 2 races at the beginning? Oh my god, I might be doing all this for nothing. I might need to restart the Grand Prix, actually. It seems like I might have got a gold and a bronze or something the last time I was playing. All I saw was 1 gold. So I thought I've only done 1 stage then, right? Unfortunately not. Alright, let's go. Fat 1 and 2 sim 1s. Ah, I see. Man, I've never seen a slim PS2. Found one broken. Oh, damn. Oh, I see. How do you manage to break the PS2s? Like, I still have mine working. It's so loud, though. The fan was always loud. Look at them. They just tried to flipping sandwich me like that. Did you, like, snap the tray or something? The disc loading tray? What a fantastic start. But yeah, the fan on the PS2 was always really loud for me. I mean, it's like a constant speed, you know, it never changes speed. Actually, that's not true. I have custom firmware running on it, and there is a media player homebrew program for the PS1 that spins the fan up to a higher speed. And it's the only thing I've ever heard that does that. Like, it's just a one step up. What I meant was it doesn't change speed with heat, how hot it is. So I'm guessing that media player actually kind of overclocks the CPU? Maybe? Is that why it doesn't? It's really cool. I guess that means some games might do that then, if they need extra power. Or is it just a fancy thing it does because it's custom firmware and they learned how to do that? But that's not an official documented thing, I wonder, huh? But I need to get my position back. Never mind. The other guy crashed as well, so I should be in second place when it respawns. What? How am I in first place? Okay, maybe the first person crashed as well. Maybe that was like a 3-racer pile-up, huh? You had a PS1 as well? That's cool. I still remember playing on a friend's PS1 one time. I think it was Crash Bandicoot. We played. Or no, Jak and Daxter. I think it was Jak and Daxter. Was that PS1? Yeah, it wasn't Crash Bandicoot. Oh god. Okay, I'm in first position. But I think I'm going to have to redo the Grand Prix because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be missing one gold medal. Oh god, that was close. You can get squashed between the NPC cars and the barriers. Those areas? Sorry, those arrows. You can get crushed between the car and that, and it'll just like count as a crash. So I guess it's more that the car is trying to follow a set path and then it crashes into you. Man, where are the other racers? Oh, there they are. Man, I forgot that it's really difficult for me to read the chat when I'm playing racing games. I'm sorry. I'll try and catch up at the end of the race. How I'm not crashing at this point, I have no idea. Like, how we break the PS2s, my family's always been full of sore losers and bad winners. Oh god, okay, I understand. Wait, so it wasn't just the controller that broke though. Why would they pick up the console if they lose? Gran Turismo. Oh my god, I played Lego Races. I played them on Windows though, on the PC. That was a fun game. I still remember being able to drop oil slicks out behind you to spin out the other players. It's the only one I remember. Oh, come on. Let me keep my burnout, please. My boost. For God's sake, when will I stop calling it burnout? I mean, the fact that it flashes burnout times 1, times 2, times 3, etc. on the screen is my excuse. But it also says boost okay, so you know. Oh yeah, there was a James Bond game. What is this camera doing? There's a James Bond game on the PS2 I played. GoldenEye, I think it was GoldenEye. Oh no, GoldenEye was the Nintendo... Sorry, GoldenEye was that Nintendo game, right, where you could, cartridge tilted. It's where the meme... The Get Down meme started. Get down... Alright, I think I need to redo this. I didn't think I'm gonna be doing this anytime. The only option I have is to retire anyway. Oh man, I can reload a save state from earlier. But I think I need to restart the Grand Prix anyway, so... might as well just get a clean start. But I'm very tempted to see if I can overtake these cars now before the end of the race. Just to get my position back in this race. But I'm not going to get it back in the tournament though, because, you know, I'm missing a gold. God damn it. Okay, I don't think I'm going to get it back. Oh, I played a Gran Turismo game as well, yeah. I think I got given the Gran Turismo game as like a birthday present for some reason. It's a bit strange. Maybe they saw that I was playing Burnout 2 or something. Wait, no, it wasn't Gran Turismo. It was something else. I didn't like it at all. Way too realistic and just like, you know, no happy music, all serious. Change gear. Anyway. Alright, so, I've failed the thing for sure now, so... tutorial how to drunk drive, yeah, pretty much. I need to restart this. Please, just let me restart! Please, let me restart! Okay. Boop. Alright, here we go. Clean start. And I'm gonna be save scumming on this one. I do not care. I just want to unlock things. Let me see what other messages I missed. Oh, Wormswell. Oh yeah! I think I remember you saying you had a Wormswell party for the PS something, right? Which surprised me. I didn't know there was a... just putting a save state right there. This is my favorite car. Oh wait, never mind. No, it's not my favorite car. Why am I using this car actually? Did it force me to use this car? I think it did, right? Or did it not? Did it force me to use this car and I can only choose the color? I'm actually not sure. I think it's okay though. The deep bass in this music is amazing, I swear to God. Yeah, this is not my favorite car, but it might have made me choose this car, because I certainly did not choose this. The last car that I chose was in single player mode, and it was the Roadster. Oh God. So I'm guessing that it then automatically selected this one for me. So long, suckers! Woof. God, that felt good. Not to call him a sucker, just to go past. I felt slightly bad for calling him a sucker, and I'm gonna save state there, because frankly I just want to unlock things. This music though, I swear. I never heard, by the way, this was like one of the most boring sounding tracks when I was playing on the TV, back in the day. Because they could not do any of this deep bass. And so I could not really hear any of the music. I couldn't hear what it was actually doing. But now, on headphones, with it rumbling my ears, it's pretty damn nice, I have to say. Cheat codes? I don't know. If there are, I've never ever used them in Burnout 2. The only ones I've ever used are in the ones that Ratchet and Clank 2 or Ratchet and Clank gives you, which are not actually cheat codes. They're the things that give you like a big head or, you know, just silly cosmetic things that you get. I think, do you get them after completing the game? Yeah, I think it adds a menu item, right? I don't think they're even codes. I think they're just options on the menu that you unlock after completing the game. Damn, I was trying to wiggle my ass to try and keep the boost up, but I haven't been able to chain two boosts together yet in this lap. Or anywhere outside Burnout, Big Surf Shores. Burnout Shores? James Bond for the PS2 was called Nightfire. Don't remember that. Was that the only James Bond game for the PS2? Or was that just the one that you had? So long question mark? This isn't what's supposed to happen. I'm supposed to overtake them. That looks very much like rubber banding right there, the way they sped up. when I did it, but it might just be because it was a clear empty stretch that they sped up. It might not be because I sped up. How are they managing to stay ahead? What is this? They're starting to disappear into the distance. I feel I might have to reload from the save state. Absolute save scumming. The absolute state of racing, right? Please get off the wall! God! The entire time I was trying to get off the wall, I couldn't. Yeah, it's disappeared into the distance. I'm reloading. There we go. That was easy. Because I really don't feel like, you know, doing the entire Grand Prix and then messing up in the last lap or something, and then having to redo the entire Grand Prix because you gotta get gold and everything. I mean, this is the first round of the Grand Prix though, so I don't really... that argument doesn't really hold true, but whatever. God, when will I be able to chain 2 boosts on my sim burnouts together in this track? Okay, thank God they crashed as well. Now, as long as I can keep up, I might be able to get my position back. Please. Look at it just disappear as soon as I start using my boost. I feel like this is one of those tracks where you just can't ever let anyone get in front of you. Yeah, I think this is the same track that I was playing last time, where if you just ever let anyone get in front of you, you can never get them back. I don't know why. I don't remember that happening on the PS2. Like back in the day. So I guess I just gotta not crash. And which is an amazing idea for me. It's gonna put another save state down. Can't believe I'm still only on the second lap out of 5, I swear to God. No! Okay, that was close. I thought I was gonna go into the back of that yellow car for a second. I'm not sure if it was a taxi or not. Not that really matters. I just didn't know what to call then. Oh, that's a long message, I can't read that right now. Do I not have... Hold on. No, I can't read it. Sorry. I'll read it afterwards. Oh my God, perfect lap. Wow. I'm amazed I was able to do that totally by myself without doing save states or anything. Yeah, totally. I'm almost being overtaken by this guy behind me. I can hear his engine. So I'm not sure I want to put down a save state right now. Oh my God, that felt clean. The game didn't think it was clean enough though. I couldn't chain 2 boosts together, unfortunately. Okay, he's clear. Now it's safe for me to put down a save state. Also, let me read these messages. Do you have this? All cheats unlocked, use memory. Do you have this? All cheats unlocked, use a memory card with a saved game from Burnout with free mode unlocked. No, I don't have the original Burnout, unfortunately. Sorry. I've only ever played Burnout 2. It has a very special memory. The time when my brothers played together and then suddenly started to kill each other, and then one got mad, they smashed the controller into the other player. It sounds really horrible. Was their knee okay? Why is that a special memory? What is this? Do you really hate your brother or something? So it was nice to see them get injured? Man, I need to learn how to take these corners properly. Oh, nice. I didn't realize that perfect lap actually gave me boost. Just filled my boost bar. That's very nice. Also, that was a perfect lap without cheating. Finally. Whew. Okay, they're nowhere to be seen. I'm putting down another save state. Not even trying to hide it. Hell yeah. But that still wasn't good enough to get 2 chained boosts. I swear to God. This one particular track is like... everything about it is so strict. God damn it. 3 big brothers. Wow, that's a lot. Now let's see if I can ever catch up with this guy. Are you ready? Because I'm pretty sure it's impossible. You see him just like start accelerating into the distance like that. Also, if I wasn't grinding the barriers the entire time, I'd have a better... What the hell? He just stopped for me. Wow, that was very kind. Is that the one part of the lap where they can stop and let you catch up or something? Alright, save state. And this is the final lap now as well. Oh, this is funny to look back. Alright. Fair enough. Oh god. Now, unfortunately, when I had when we were playing PS2 games together, hell yeah! My brother was at the age where if anything like that were to have happened to you, he would have just started crying, so... Alright. Next one. Okay, I've just barely reached the top 5 of the best lap times there. Even all the other 2 keys did better than before. But better than that before. Are you... Wait, hold on. You both look back at it and laugh, Minnie. Was that... Do they remember as well then? Alright, let's do this. Sunrise Valley down. Let's have a look at this. Ah, this one. Also, my hands are getting really, really cold right now. I'm wondering if I need to shake them and get blood into them. Oh god, no time! Also, save state. So that save state is as if I'm restarting. What is this slowdown? I don't even remember there being any slowdown like this the last time I was playing the game. Might be wrong though. I mean, I have a bad memory, so it's quite possible. What? Did he just clip through me? I mean, I'm quite grateful because it means that we didn't crash. Or was I just seeing stuff? It was kind of at the corner of my eye, the bottom of my eye that I saw that. Oh my god, if I'd actually got the grip back as I wanted to, I would have crashed into that lorry. Almost. Almost. Look at that magic pixel not quite selected. Oh my god, this music goes hard. What the hell? My car is like bouncing around like a wild horse. Okay, there we go. Yes, I swear that's a common phrase. I didn't just make it up in the spur of the moment. We're gonna speedrun some Portal also by. Oh, have fun, have fun, have fun. You're welcome, you're welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Hope it wasn't too boring for you. But yes, have funs. Man, I'd love to see it. I need to look at some Taz speedruns for this game. I wonder if there are like some ways you can just like fly, you know, over the environment. You know, almost like maybe you can crash and the crash skips a big section of the map or something because your car just happens to fly in the right direction. I feel like there are probably some things, and I accidentally triggered some glitches on my last playthrough where I fell through the world, so you know, maybe something like that can be abused. Oh, that was clean! And finally the game thought so as well. Damn it. Finally I had the game being proud at me for a moment then. Come on. Oh god. Look back and he's immediately in my camera. At least this track is one where I can actually catch back up. At least if I have boosts I can. And at least if I don't crash, I can. Come on. Just gotta get the boost back. I feel like it's gonna be done. And there he is. Oh yeah, I'm catching up. Yeah, it's not like the last map where the distance increased as my speed increased. I don't remember this part of the music. Oh, god damn it, it's so annoying to just clip the front of the car like that. But thankfully it took down one of the other races as well. Not sure if it's safe to put down a save state at this point. Oh god, where's that other racer gone? Oh, they're behind me. Okay, never mind. Save state. Whew. They're very close behind me though, so I've got to actually not mess up. And it's a revolutionary concept for me, but... How about you don't crash? It's worth a try, right? Oh. How am I not crashing on those? Okay, that was neat. On those fences is what I was trying to say. No! God damn it. I swear they put these cars in the place where you just really want to drift around. I mean, obviously, that's just level design, but... It's infuriating. Finish line with boost. I just wanted to have a quick look behind me. Alright. There we go. That freezing. Come on. Oh my god, please hurry up. I swear the text is so slow in this game. Alright, now we go. I think this is where the first one that I did. On this, yes, this is the first one I did this day. Originally. So the first two races are where I messed up before. Tuki sounds like a car name? Really? Suzuki Tuki? Oh my god. Does that mean you could abbreviate... Does that mean you could abbreviate the Suzuki to the... Suzuki? Okay, fine. There you go. Boom! The Suzuki Uke. Uke and a Suzuki. Unfortunately, all the cars on here are, you know... I don't know if they're modeled on cars that actually exist, but they all have, you know, different names that are not real trademark names or whatever. Oh my god, ready? Whew, that was a bad respawn place. Thank you. Oh no, I wasn't looking where I was going! Damn it, I was trying to trap him from getting past me. The other one went past. Oh, the other one crashed as well. Oh my god, everyone's crashing! Okay, wow, that all ended up pretty well in the end. Whew. Let me be on this side to build up boost. Boost spelled B00ST. Oh my god, I almost crashed into him. Why are you braking there? You're meant to be racing. Oh my god, I've lost control. Oh, I was snaking left and right. Oh god, third place. But I don't think they disappear into the distance on this map. It's just the first one. The track, I should say. Oh god, come on! Come on! Okay, no way I'm gonna get a chained boost from this. Wait, what? I did not deserve that at all, what the hell? I almost let go of the boost button because I was so convinced I wouldn't get it. Wait, now I don't get it? I was driving much better that time. Maybe I was on the oncoming traffic side before. Ooh, this guy is rubber banding a little bit, I think, but oh no, never mind. It's alright, I'm catching up. Oh god! Okay, I'm so lucky though, what the actual hell? Yeah, I want a Suzuki as well, just so I can say that. Suzuki? Just so I can say I'm a Yuke and a Suzuki, that's what I want to be able to say. I mean, it works without shortening it as well. Well, you shorten the Yuki to Yuki. We can make it a Suzuki, yeah. I swear this stream is not sponsored by Suzuki. Damn it, just as I got first place left. Welcome back, Paul! hear the other car. Where is it? It's right next to me, I think. No, I hear another engine. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. I knew it was nearby. Because only the races have engine sounds. I guess the other cars are all electric or something. Thank you for the pats. I kind of really want to get back. There we are. Got the first position back. Now I can cheese it with a save state. What the hell? Hold on a sec. Why the save state's not working? Okay, there. That was worrying. I think OBS still had focus. I was just pressing the save state key on OBS instead of... Well, you know what? Let's go straight back to it. Upgraded from French PC? Nice! Congratulations, now you can play, I don't know. Oh my god! Thank you for the... Thank you for... Ah! My head! Thank you very much for the bits, hell of a chief. That's a hell of a name. Hell yeah. The side of my head is now slightly dented. Wow, with the power of bits, I'm actually being able to get moving. Man, imagine if I could make it so the side of my head would gradually get more... This is possible. This is actually possible. I can actually make it so the side of my head gets dented in by the bits. I'm not sure if that'd be a little bit too... I don't know if it looks slapstick or just scary, like, you know, like an actual injured head. But I could totally add a blend shape that just pushes in the side of my head where the gems hit, and it increments every time a gem hits. I'm cheesing this with a save state, I'm sorry. Ah, damn it. I got greedy. I thought I could go between them. Oh god. Oh god, please don't overtake me, please. Look at him trying to dodge me. Oh damn it, he actually did. Oh no, he didn't. No, if you want to overtake me, at least you gotta nudge me and make me speed up. Please? Okay, never mind. Oh my god. Wow, what happened back there? I'm cheesing it with another save state. You know, the Grand Prix are the main things I want to cheese. Purely because you can't... well... You gotta get gold and everything. And I don't want to redo all of the things. It's just not gonna make a very entertaining stream, in my opinion. To have to redo all the previous tracks. If I just, you know, get silver in one of them. Oh my god. How did I survive that? I don't know how I survived that one. Damn it. Oh wow, okay, I'm still moving along quite quickly. Right, that should be okay. I was doing the old butt wiggle to build up boost. The boost butt. Wait, was it? The butt boost build or something. Whatever. I was trying to get alliteration. And then it came back to haunt me because I crashed. Oh wow, okay. I actually got one of my best lap times ever on this one. What are these other names? Odgebur and Odgers. Because Tuki is a completely sensible name. Starting a name with a digit is totally normal. Pretty hard, brothers. So, nice lead of 9 points, and then 6 and then 3. Wait, does that mean that it's always gone red, blue, white every time so far? Kind of looks like it. Oh my god. Alright, next race. 405, Airport Terminal 1 and 2. This is one that I did manage to get gold on, I think, last time. And it was just the final race that I managed to mess up. It's a huge, like, challenge for me to mess up. Could be worse. They could have been named Le Forge. Oh no. There's a save state. Tuki and the Forge, yeah. Forge reminds me of I can't remember. Some meme where someone spelled was trying to spell fourth, like fourth place. And they put 4RD, so it was like Ford, the car name. And there's something else as well. There's an amusing picture about that. Kind of old, but I have a silly sense of humor and it makes me laugh. So yeah. Oof. I need to get the rough layout of this track back into my head. I'm gonna end up crashing one of those center dividers. Luke, use the force. No, don't say that, you're gonna make me laugh. Okay. I don't even need to be like going at high speed right now, but I just want to be. It feels good to go fast, I'm sorry. It feels better. Oh god, that was a really bad time for me to start using boost. Yeah, it feels better if you are kind of, manage to do neat drifts, which this is not. I was hoping to try and do a neat drift while saying neat drifts, but I fluffed that pretty badly. Well, it could have been worse, could have crashed. I'm also doing a safe state, and now I'm boosting. What is that word? I just glanced over at the chat. Mini? I see some Uke Frankenstein word, but I'm not sure what it is. I have the corner of my fast and the Uke, yes. Oh god. Mini, please. That was a nice pile up. Oh my god, the yellow one's gonna overtake everyone. Never mind. Poor yellow one, it just can't take the lead. Alright, nice. Those two have taken care of themselves, so I've only got to overtake this one. What the hell? I just kind of lost control of my... I just lost grip for a second then. Went all slidey. Alright, let's try the left turn this time. The left-hand fork. Oh, whatever, that seems to work. Yukius. Why am I laughing at that? It's so bad. I guess I'm laughing at it because I'm bad as well. Just in general. Not even the sense of humor. Is that enough butt wiggling to get the boost up? Oh, not quite. Almost got to chain the boost just purely through butt wiggles. And small drifts. Oh my god, I'm lucky. Oh my god. I almost went over the barrier. I mean, there's a, an invisible one that kept me on it. If there was not, I would have gone over the edge. That'd be quite fun. But man, if there are all those invisible barriers everywhere, it might be difficult for a tool-assisted speedrun to actually do fancy stuff, huh? Glitchy stuff, Glitch runs. I mean, obviously you can, make a task that's just, the perfect run, I guess. But when I think of tasks, I always think of glitches and things that are just so ridiculously impossible to pull off as a human. Otherwise, what's the point? It just looks like you're watching a really good human otherwise. I don't want to watch a good human. Gross humans. Also, safe state. Also, no offense to the human viewers. The hewers. My car is just violently vibrating. Trying to go faster. Oh my... What? Why did I just pull over there? What the hell? Oh my god, I just backed into a bus parking spot. That's pretty neat, actually. There's some maneuvers that a human couldn't do, but still are really like a glitch, frame perfect jumps and stuff. Yeah, that's true. There are some players who can do that, but I mean, there's going to be an element of luck, right? You'd have to do it if you need to do it many, many, many times in a row, that's the kind of stuff that you're just going to be streaming for thousands of hours trying to do, I guess. But yeah, I usually think of glitches and it's the hilarious stuff that's clearly not designed to be possible. Or not designed to, that wasn't the intention of the game developers to make that possible. Right, this is the last map as well. Last lap. Oh my god. So, and I feel like I'm far ahead enough. Whatever, I just don't want to cheese it with another safe state. Boost across the finish? What? Rapid and special frame perfect tricks. Yeah. Nice. Okay, was that 4 out of 5? Yeah, it's 4 out of 5, right? Next one is 5. Oh my god, that's one of the best laps of times I've ever got. I mean, it was the best lap time on this one. It did feel like it was going well. It felt like I was chaining boosts on that map like I've never been able to do before. Alright, let's do it. Number 5. Race 5 of 5. You'll be racing at Big Surf Shores. My favorite. Unfortunately, I don't remember the good music on this one, so maybe it was... Wait, hold on. Is it actually going to be the nice music? It is! It's my favorite! I'm putting in a save state here before I accidentally forget. Hell yeah, I've had the practice on this lap. I'm just going to do the whole thing without any save states, actually. I've put one down, but I'm going to try to not load it. I feel like I can do this without any. This is the map that I've by far had the most experience on. So the track. Pick this one, because there aren't going to be any cars going the wrong way. Even though I just crashed into one, doesn't matter, I can still make it back. Ah, they're crashing as well, so who cares? This is why I should have... God damn it.
Cheese.
Now I'm crashing into slices of cheese. Look at this. As I'm flying along, there was just a wild piece of cheese in the air and it's got stuck on my face. Right, off we go. Who's dropping these cheese out of their cars? I swear to God. Why is there so much cheese flying through the air? Oh my God, what is happening? Somehow I managed to stay in first place after that. I must say, it's a very unsatisfying race so far. Oh my God. The sound of these different engine sounds at the same time, along with the crackling, sounds so gross. But thank you for the cheese. Also, get the hell behind me where you belong. Okay, that was pretty neat. Oh, God damn it. I was so distracted by the blue car, I wasn't looking at the one coming towards me. I really don't like crashing on this track because it feels so good to be able to zoom through it. Also, I wonder if I can finally get up to Burnout times 10 on this one, because I got up to times 9 during the earlier races when I first started playing this stream. It'd be nice if I could actually pull that off in a proper race as well. Like, it shouldn't be much different to a single race, you know, by myself or like a time trial, right? If they're behind me. Except for when I'm lapping them. Oh, for God's sake, it's so unsatisfying. Yuki, please. Fine, I'll stay on this side to build up my boost. I was going to snake all over the road to try and keep them behind me, but honestly, it's better if I just do this. Whew. Oh my God, why is my car like losing grip on the road so much? I don't remember this happening. Oh wait, it's not the Roadster. I'm not using the Roadster. That's why it's handling differently. I always use a Roadster. I will be hydrating soon, Wagner. Man, I wish maybe if you could have used the Roadster throughout this whole Grand Prix, that would have been very nice. Maybe you could, but I thought that it forced me to use this car. And then you let me choose the color. I might be wrong though. You start to get some good turns in it. Oof, almost slid over into that oncoming car. And round the corner. Just shoved him off. I'm amazed I didn't count as a crash. God, I keep on just like not quite getting enough boost back to chain the boosts. That should do it. Yes, there we go. Now I can maybe keep it until the finish line. It's not going to go up to 10 though. I don't have enough space. To make it all the way to 10. I mean, like, there are some parts that I'm not good enough at to keep the boost on, is what I'm trying to say. So I'll lose it before I get to 10. Should have been able to keep it there, though. Okay, I guess the hydration is going to be at the end of this track. And here we are, here's the last lap now. I'm just going to see if I can keep this boost up the entire time. We'll take this route this time because I crashed into the back of a van last time. Oh, it's actually pretty clear inside the tunnel. That's pretty nice. Also, I do love the way that you can see when I'm braking with the brake lights, obviously. Because normally I was thinking about, oh, what the hell? How did I not have enough boost to chain that one? I was thinking it'd be nice to have like a controller display up on my stream, you know? So you can see what keys or controller presses I'm pressing. I feel like you don't need it for this game though. Oh god. I feel like I was right on the verge of not chaining. I just got the feeling that it was gonna fail. This one should work. Man, I'm comfortably not gonna need to save state on this one. Oof, okay, that was not very good. That was not good. Ah! No way. That's gonna lose me my boost. Yep. It's kind of weird. I don't remember messing up like that when I was using the Roadster, but maybe it's just... Maybe I should stop being a bad workman blaming my tools. Or bad work cat. Can I keep it until the end? Oh, no, I can't. Can I at least get it back before the end? Yes, I can. Hell yeah. Red makes one faster? Hell yeah, you know it does. You know it does. Thank you for that hydration, Overknacht. Twitch is working again? Nice! Welcome back, Devil! Kind of weird that it wasn't just on mobile. Was it only your phone? No! Why? Why spray? I managed to do that. Oh, more hydration. You know, I never should have taught you that I hydrate through my cheeks by, you know, like, spinning this over the side of me like that. That looping music. But there you go. That's the last one. Okay, so I've unlocked a new thing now. Wait, that trophy looks dangerously silver. No, stop! Why? Clean the windshields? God damn it. Fair enough. Oh, okay. That worried me for a second. Return the mountain, go flat out on the freeway. Oh wait, these two things can both be done. So face-off is just 1 and 1. Let's give it a go. I'm going back to the roads. Wait, can I not use it? Oh, there it is. That was weird. I'm gonna be yellow this time because it's really bright. Ah!
Cheese.
That is not a sponge. It's yellow like a sponge, but I swear to God it's not a sponge. It's gonna be disgusting. What is that red card doing? Good. Putting a save state here. But the reason I'm putting a save state there is because... What the hell? This is a Roadster, really? It looks so weird when it's... No! Stop! I mean, thank you for cleaning the cheese off me, I guess. Is this really a Roadster? It looks so different when it's yellow compared to red. It looks weird. It almost looks like a beetle or something. Oh, for God's sake. Right as I got the boost. Is this the track that if someone gets ahead, they just they never come back? I feel like it is. It's certainly the music of that. Oh my god, I cannot even drift. What the hell? You turn to the left. Oh my god, okay, I'm restarting this. This is really bad. No, stop distracting me. Also, hold on. Did I really choose Roadster? No, I'm a muscle. What the hell? There's Roadster. What is wrong with me? I thought it looked weird. I wanted yellow again, but whatever. We're doing black, I guess. Failed to get the boost on startup. I think I've only got that once in the entire time I've been streaming this game. Not this run either. It was on my first Burnout 2 stream. Can't remember the muscle memory for doing that. I'm pretty sure it's accelerate, then let go, and then hit it again, right when it says go. Or maybe it's let go right as it says go, and then hit accelerate. I don't remember what it is. Oh hell, interesting. I didn't mean to just say oh hell. I meant to say oh hell yeah. You can catch up. Oof, that was close. If I'd hit that a little bit more head on, I would have crashed. I feel like I can catch up. I thought I could catch up. Why is it going away from me? No! Why am I doing so badly? Oh god, this is a weird turn. Is this like the reverse version of the map or something? The reverse version of the first track from the Grand Prix that I just completed. Why am I doing so badly? Why am I doing so badly? This feels so unsatisfying right now. Man, I do not... Yeah, this is like new to me. Wow, sucks to be you. Safe state. I was gonna be saying something. Oh yeah, right. I don't recognize the route at all. Obviously I recognize how it looks and then the music that's playing. So I'm guessing it's a reverse version, or just like a different part of the circuit? I'm not really sure. Oh, okay, that was really close. Oh, come on! At least I flipped back up the right way. I just became a bit too bouncy, a bit too out of control there. I mean, I was like in control, but... You know what? Let's go back to here. Tranquil! Hi! Why are you derping me? That derp face. No, you don't. No, you don't. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Oh my god, I'm actually keeping it. He's still buzzing right around my head though. I can hear. Oh wow, he did the same thing. He crashed into the barrier. That wasn't me that he crashed into. Also, I'm safe setting. Thank you for the bag. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How's the crowd doing? Also, how's the pool doing? Also, how's absolutely everyone doing? How's what was the name? Hell of Chief doing? Also, how is Minnie doing? How's literally everyone doing? If anyone responds, I'll read it at the end. Or now? Oh my god. Still alive, which is a good thing. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt last night. That is almost word for word how I responded to people when they were asking me how I was. I was technically alive. Thankfully, I managed to get better sleep last night. Still waking up every hour, but whatever. Try to see if I can actually get this back. Oh no, do you see the rubber banding? Not even rubber banding, just more like his speed is linked to my speed. That was... Wait a minute. I can do this. I can do this! Come on! Yeah, okay, nice. Got it. Don't crash! Oh, god damn it, I thought I had it back. I was so sure I had that back. And then I just went around the corner so badly. Oh no! This is vanishing into the ether. Playing as well? You're playing? Wait, you're playing Burnout too? Or a game? If you're playing a game, can I guess, is it Hollow Knight? I feel like that's the mini's game of choice right now. Deep Rock Galactic, I've never heard of that. Also, I'm reading. Is vanished into the distance, I couldn't even see them anymore. Hollow Knight is for streaming? Ah, okay. Deep Rock Galactic's one to actually enjoy personally, I guess. What? It sucks to be that person. What is Deep Rock Galactic, by the way? What kind of game is that? Is that kind of like No Man's Sky? That's what I imagine when I hear Deep Rock Galactic. Oh my god. Actually, Deep Rock could be like undersea stuff as well, like Subnautica, I guess. It's got the word deep in it. Deep. I swear, the bass in this music though is so intense. I love it. Oh god, what is happening? What is this? What is this? What the fuck was that? Okay, I'm reloading. Screw that. Sorry. What the actual hell was that? I didn't even hit the barrier at that angle. Why did it spin me around to face the other way? That was just... I've never seen that before. What was that? I feel like I need to make a note of when that was. That was roughly 4 hours 21 into the stream. I want to make a clip of that. This is weird. I want to have a look at it later. God damn it. Left 4 Dead but with dwarves and bugs. Alright. Deep Hot Galactic. I read Deep Hot Garlic or something like that. Actually, I read Deep Hot Gaelic, but interpreted it as garlic in my head. Now I'm imagining like hot garlic bread. Hot temperature-wise, not spicy, because spiciness is how you kill a uke. And I really want garlic bread now, even though I had it last night. It was so nice. You know what? Screw that. I need to learn how to take these corners properly. Oh my god, it's so far away. How can it be hydration already? How is 5 minutes, 15 minutes passing that quickly? It feels more like 5 minutes, I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad I didn't have my finger on the R1 button right then, or I would have boosted and lost control and gone right into those cars. Also, zoom through this area. That is such a nice beeline you can make through there. Why is it called a beeline, by the way? Do bees actually fly like that? I thought bees kind of, you know... Wait, what happened? Did he crash as well? I feel like bees kind of float and don't go in straight lines is what I was trying to say. God damn it, I knew I should have done a save state right there and then... God damn it. just only go past me on the other side of the turn. I don't think I can catch up. I think it's gonna be stuck doing the infinite rubber banding thing again. I'll give it a shot, but... Maybe. I'm seeing just enough difference in our distance to think that it might be possible. Yeah, it should be possible, right? It should be possible. Especially if he crashes like that. But then if I do that, I'm not going to be able to. Also, I'm just pausing it for a second so that I can make a note. Clip 421. There we go, I'll do that after the stream. Also, time to reload. Oh my god. You didn't see that. I pressed the wrong key. Damn it. That's really difficult to do while racing. Well, there he goes. There he goes. Alright, here we go again. Let's see if I can catch up this time. Make the fast beeline around there and there. Sort of like an S-shaped road, isn't it? And you can just sort of cut across the middle of the S. I think that's what's happening there. That is the most evil barrier of all tracks. Thankfully it didn't catch me out that time. Okay, that was pretty good. I saw his smoke. I keep on seeing his smoke, but I'm not sure there he is. Okay, couldn't see him for a moment. I don't think I'm going to be catching up. I'm going to be brutally honest. How are you supposed to make that turn without crashing, I wonder? I feel like I somehow managed to catch up though, even though I was grazing against the barrier. Oh, never mind. As soon as I start using boost, he vanishes again. Screw that. The problem right now is I'm trying not to cheese it by making safe states. What? Tell my head with it, like... Wait, do I? Do I tilt my head? I didn't even know, do I? It's kind of funny. I'm self-conscious about it now. I'm also gonna put a safe state there. Don't worry, when I get back into it, I'll tilt my head by second nature again. Also, what I was trying to say was I was trying not to cheese it just by making new safe states all the time. And that's turning out to be a problem. Had to keep on reloading the same on safe state. Okay, he crashed, it's fine. It's fine. You stay behind me and it's fine. Stay behind me and everything's fine. Stay behind me and everything's fine. We can cross the finish line like this for all I care. Oh my god. Well. See ya. Oh my god. I just learned something very abusable. About safe states. If the controller is rumbling and then you load a save state while it's doing that, the rumbling doesn't stop. Oh my god, what is that turn? I swear to god! Can I get it back? That's the question. I feel like it's vaguely bordering on possible. I won't immediately cheese it by reloading the save state. Oh my god. I'm just grinding every single barrier because I don't know which way I'm gonna be going. Okay, he crashed. Good. I honestly feel like that's the only way you can get back in front of people sometimes. It's just you know, counting on them crashing. That timing with the boost. Thank you for the cheese, though. Yeah, someone did say cheese and it was me. And I'm doing a safe state there. So I sure hope he doesn't overtake me. Okay, no, he's nowhere to be seen. Damn it. Can't eat the cheese. I'll never be able to eat the cheese. Why can I not... Hang on a sec. What is the date today? Is it the 31st of March? May? March? Does that mean it's April Fool's Day tomorrow? Or is it today and I've missed the opportunity to do something? Oh god, okay. I feel like there's a bunch of really easy, silly things I could do. I kind of don't want to spoil them though. But the trouble is I can only do one of them. Due to the nature of what these ideas are. Oh no, just sort of another silly thing I can do, but it'll look interesting. But I have a feeling it'll make people feel motion sick very quickly, so... I'm not sure if I should do that or not. Also, safe state. April Yules? No, that's... Oh my god. That would be Christmas time, right? Isn't that Yuletide at Christmas time? I have no idea what that actually means. I've just heard it be said in, like, American Christmas carol songs, by which I mean ones being sung. Never mind. Imagine playing this game with a steering wheel controller? I mean... Oh my god, that might look pretty cool actually. With my motion tracking. You'll be able to see me fumbling for the wheel. Maybe I should try and get a wheel motion controller. I mean, PS2 controller. Or, you know, whatever controller. Probably X-input controller would be easiest right now. What the hell was that? I just like pretty much went into first gear. I'm not sure if it literally was first, but it sounded like it because it wasn't changing gear. A wheel motion controller? Hell no. Isn't it pricey? I don't know. My brother got one for like... I feel like it was like... I don't know. Well, this was many, many years ago. But I feel like he got a really basic one for just, what? £20 or something? Not much. So what, $25? But that was some generic one, and this is quite a lot of years ago, so you know. Screw that, I'm reloading. One of these times I'm going to take this corner slightly better. Okay, that was better than last time. The Logitech one better? I can't remember if it was Logitech or none. Wait, what do you mean better? Better than what? You thinking of a specific one? That's pricey? There are many, right? This isn't just some... There are still companies making them, right? Like generic ones. Or is it one of these things that now like one company in the world makes because suddenly everyone decides they don't want them anymore? I was thinking I might have put a safe state in a really bad position. Usable in PS and comp. Oh, that's pretty nice. This is going nowhere. Hang on, let me see if I can take that time better. Didn't really work. Okay, it didn't work in the slightest. Whatever. Stop grinding the rails, Yuki! This isn't flipping skateboarding. I swear to God I'm gonna do this. I swear to God! That sounds very nice though. Usable in both. I had no idea there was one that was usable in both. You mean PS2, right? PS2. Because I don't have a PS3, I only really care about the PS2. I'd be very surprised if they're making things that are still working with the PS2. Why am I so bad at those turns in particular? It's because they're kind of tight. Oh god. He's gaining on me so much. You just hear the gain. No! Damn it. I was hoping I could crush him along with that crash. Never mind. Ah! Oh god, I just accidentally did the infinite rumble. PlayStation compatible? How old? Well, it's a kind of a question. And how old is the How old is the wheel? And do you know what plugs it has? I guess because from PS3 onwards, it was all just like Bluetooth, right? Well, I'm not sure if it was exactly Bluetooth, but something wireless. I think PlayStation 1 and 2, didn't they have the same connection for controllers? Or am I going crazy? God damn it, I actually caught up with him. And then that happens. And he didn't even crash either, even though I bumped him. What is that nonsense? PS2 has USB ports. Yeah, it does, it's true. I don't know any game that can use... Huh. Does the PS2 actually support controllers to go into the USB 2 port? Into the USB port? Wow, okay, interesting. I had no idea that the PS2 could do that. I know the PS2 supports a USB keyboard, and that's very confusing because PS/2 is also a keyboard connector. But yeah, I know the PlayStation 2 supports standard USB keyboards, but not for playing a game with. As far as I know, I only used it. This is getting really, really annoying right now. I only used it for YaBasic. On the PlayStation 2 demo disc, there was a copy of YaBasic, which is like a basic, the programming language interpreter. So you could program stuff on the PS2. And I used the keyboards with that. That was a long time ago. That was one of the first kinds of programming I did. That was quite early on in the Uke's development history. That's really interesting though, if it's actually a USB controller and the PS2 lets it work as a controller over USB. That's so cool. Alright, let's see if I can catch up. Oh my god, this slow down. And then I'm talking about me in the position of the race. Okay, welcome to my last tiny bit of the same one lap over and over stream. This is what it's going to be now until until tomorrow's evening stream, I guess. So yeah, 24-hour stream. The Yukening. Like I have no extra leeway, you know, and as soon as I crash, it's like I'm so close to the end that I don't really have a chance to catch up, right? We're stuck in a time loop. Yeah, we are. Wait, that reminds me of a song. What was that? Oh my god, that was so lucky. Okay, I will hydrate soon. Hang on a sec. Did I hydrate? Did I do your previous hydration menu, or have I been struggling to finish this for 15 minutes? No! Oh my god, I almost just flipped myself onto my side. Do I save state now? Do I? Is it too risky? I don't know if it's too risky or not. Oh my god! I should have done it. There's so... Oh, he crashed. Okay, save! Oh! Wait, did he crash actually, or did he just somehow spin out and... Wait a minute, has he stopped? Is Is he even driving? Yeah, he's driving. Oh god, he's driving. Oh lord, he's driving. Okay, whatever, because I need to hydrate. Let's just say you haven't. Okay, I'll do it anyway. There it is.
Cheese.
That is cheese. And now for the other one. There you go. One of those might have been for free. I don't know. Oh my god, he crashed as well! What is this? It's like all my presents are coming at once. Wait, that's not the right. That's not the right tree. That's not the right. I can't flipping speak while trying to race. I'm mixing two things together. God damn it. Yes, it is cheese.
Cheese.
No! Stop this!
Cheese.
The cat is trying to race. Stop! Stop! I need to finish this. I can't race with cheese on my face.
Cheese.
I can't face with cheese on my race. Stop.
Cheese.
No! No, they're overtaking now. Stop. There's the finish line. Why can I not use boost? God damn it, why can't I use boost that entire time? That was so weird. Like I was on the magic pixel of almost being able to use it, but I just couldn't build it up. I'm gonna blame it on your cheese, Urvagnacht. That was weird. I just span on the spot. Yeah. It was totally Urvagnacht's fault. Yeah. Oh god. Actually, I don't know if you're being sarcastic there or genuine. Genuinely congratulating them for throwing cheese on my face. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Final stretch. He just crashed as well. I'm not even gonna do a save state because he just crashed. His crash was my insurance. And he just crashed again. Come on. Just make it to the end. Just make it to the end. God, it was so close. Distracting him for complimenting you. Wait, complimenting him for distracting you, sorry. I can't read or speak apparently while racing. I mean, it's kind of true that you shouldn't really be reading while driving, I guess. You know the common phrase, don't read and race, right? Oh my god, did I just learn how to make it through round that corner for the... now that I'm right at the end of the race anyway? Don't drink and drive, don't read and race. Don't... I don't know. Yeet and yell or something. Don't pat and pace. He's nowhere to be seen right now. I say, looking behind me and seeing him. Okay, finally. Don't be a cat on the computer. Why? What's so wrong with a cat being on the computer? Why? I'm not literally on the computer. Jeez, I'm just I'm not even on the desk. I'm on the chair, which is in front of the desk, or behind the desk actually. And the computer's over there. The computer's fine. What is my hand doing? Exactly, how else am I gonna upload funny pictures of myself to the internet? Alright, best lap time was 2:30, but that's with a million cheesings of save states, so I don't think that really counts. Finally. Man, imagine if I'd only spent 7 minutes 58 on there, that would have been amazing, right? I've unlocked the Japanese muscle. I feel like I've never unlocked that before, and it may be because I wasn't choosing it with save states when I was playing it originally. Last time my cat got on my laptop, I had to replace the whole screen. Oh my god. Oh no, wait, hang on, wait. They didn't do the thing that I've seen in some videos where they bite the edge, right? And it like, you know, killed the screen. What? Why would your cat pee anywhere other than in a litter tray or outside? Why would that happen? Sounds like a defective cat. Freeway dash. Race down the mountain and go flat out on the freeway. Alright, let's try it. Oh, stupid like... Okay. I mean... I have been known to pee on my screen once or twice. Alright, let's try the Japanese muscle, I guess. Oh my god. Got some different colours on here. Whoa, look at that colour. Oh my god, that's kind of nice. Ooh, this one's interesting as well. I wish it was really rich like this colour. All yellow, really. And it was pink. Let's try this. This is neat. This is the first time I've had a car available in this colour. Are cats like dogs in that? Things that got peed on are claimed as property. I mean, they are outdoors. They don't normally do this indoors. Oh my god, this music sounds interesting. I know what it becomes. Wait, hang on, this actually does sound familiar. This engine, or the sound. So maybe I have raced as this before, actually. Man, that indicator is so bright. Man, when I thought I could go around it. The day when I don't have to be racing on mountains will not come a day too soon. I just can't wait to not be racing in the mountains, I swear. But yeah, I know this music now. Actually, to be honest, I'd kind of forgotten it a little bit, but I've never heard that kind of intro part play all the way before. I'm normally so impatient that I skip. My cat is just special. Ah. The world is your cat's oyster. Don't pee in oysters, okay? God, I was so tempted then to ram up the backside of that car to try and take it down like you can on Burnout 3. But yeah, that's not something you can do in Burnout 2. I would have just crashed. And probably the enemy racer would have come out in front. Oof, speaking of enemy racer. Also known as an opponent. Hang on, what is this countdown for? What? Wait, is it about to eliminate the one in last place? Oh no, I was just doing so badly that... Well, so was everyone. Does that mean everyone's being eliminated now? Right? Everyone should have their own countdown, right? So now I'm just racing by myself, right? Right? Of course not. Damn, did the pea get behind the screen then or something? Like inside it? Ah, it's kind of interesting, you only had to replace the screen. I'm wondering if that was due to smell or if it like got in and damaged things. I don't feel like there'd be anything to damage at the bottom of the screen though. Unless that's like where the mic and webcam are, isn't it? Or maybe inverter if it's one of those backlights. I'm being slightly distracted by the thought of a cat peeing on a monitor. Almost lost control. Ah! No! I was so close. I was actually really close. Well, I'll be retrying that one. Do I smell burning rubber, twisted metal, and fumes of nitrous? Whoa! Hi, Choco! Hi! Yeah, you do. You do not smell cat pee. Damn it. Wait, why did I get a... I shouldn't have unlocked anything for that. A track remains locked. Okay, let's try it again. Wait, is this the one I just did? Yeah. Screw it, I'm gonna be the roadster. I understand how that one handles. Where is it? There. No! I'm trying to change colour. I wonder if I... Hang on a sec. I wonder if I unlocked... Let me just have a quick look. I'm curious about if I unlocked the colours for all the cars as well. Oh my god, when will I remember you don't press X to go into the color option, you press down? Choco, I was doing this for like a minute earlier. Maybe 2. I just kept on failing to select things. Oh, damn it, it doesn't unlock the colors for the other cars. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna be red because, as was said earlier, red makes you go faster. Red makes anything go faster. I think it's Vagnak who said that. Also, how are you, Choco? How's the Choco? Choco, Choco, Choco. Alright, off we go. I still didn't get a boost on startup, damn it. Move your giant 1920s or whatever the hell that thing is out of the way. So it's gonna crash for a second then. Oh god. Okay, there it goes. It was in the mode where it just accelerates when I accelerate. Maximum rubber banding where I can't overtake, but thankfully it crashed, so. Orcs approve? Wait, orcs? Doing alright, nice. You mean like the big green enemies? Well, I don't know if they're green everywhere, actually. I swear to God. This feels so slow, but I'm somehow still in first place. Never mind, just kidding. Oh my god, that's slow down. The 40k kind? Warhammer 40k? That's the only time I've heard 40k be used. But I don't know the game, I'm afraid. Oh god, I thought I was about to do a really clean turn around that turn. Somehow I managed to not let him get really far in front though. Oh, never mind, off he goes. Damn it, I was trying to slow down just so the crash could clear before I started. Never mind, I still somehow ended up in first place. Try not to let that ancient car get past me. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell no. Is Warhammer 40k a tabletop game? Man, where are they? They're nowhere to be seen. Did they crash into my crash? My wreck. Another actually red orcs that go faster than? That's kind of funny. Are there racing orcs? Can you like be on their shoulders and be like, yeah, be like onwards, and they just run and then you're bouncing on the top, trying to hold on. This is what I'm gonna imagine the game is like. Oh my god, how did I not crash? Okay, nice, finally. So this should have unlocked one more track, if I'm not mistaken. 6 crashes? God, that's so bad. Nice! Pursuit 3 on the freeway dash. Registered. Now the R means reverse. Orcs would give you your own bike, and as long as you save room, it goes. What? That sounds hilarious. Was that like so is that like a tabletop, or you know, like a, what do you call it? RPG, right? What's the word? With a dungeon master and stuff. Or is it an online game with a text chat and you have to type room in the text chat? Because I think that would be really, really funny, just saying random people to save room all the time. Alright, so I think this is for the Roadster, right? That car looks like the Roadster. No, it doesn't look like the Roadster. The Roadster is one I already have. Dungeons and Dragons. Wait, is it like a mod of Dungeons and Dragons or something? Okay, I hope you like the sound of sirens. The sound of sirens. The sound of Sauron's eye. Because there's no way to turn this off. All I can do is... I'm sorry. What is this? What is all that? What are all these sparks coming off the road? Which is the less annoying sound? I feel like this one hurts my ears less. So I gotta bunch that. I've gotta bash that car a bunch of times. How did I not crash? For a few frames then. Oh god, please hurry up. Oh god. This is the most annoying sound ever. Why can I not turn it off? By the way, when you're racing as a police car, and like, if you just choose the police car, because I have unlocked it, when you're racing, not trying to take someone down, just in a normal race, you can actually stop the siren. Thank God. Oh my god, I need boost! Please! Also, thank you for the bats! So the really annoying thing is that your boost stops, runs out when you hit the target. So you have to do some little butt wiggles to build up the boosts and not crash like that. Alright, time for a change of siren. Oh, that feels like it's quite a long way left actually on the... When I'm looking at 3.7 miles left. I feel like it's probably not too bad actually. As long as they don't start going faster than they're currently going. Come on, there you go. Come on, come on, come on! There we go. Driving in the left-hand lane also builds up boost. I've got to remember that. Oh my god! Wait a sec, making it crash instantly makes you capture it? Oh my god! I never knew that! Holy crap! Oh yeah, right. It also stores the whether I'm pressing the siren button, the horn button, in the replay. So if I'd made it go beep 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 a bunch of times. Oh, gangster is what it's called. Huh. So many cars that end in ster. It's like super roadster, gangster, and what was the other one? I forget. Let's have a look. Gangster, roadster. Oh, that's it. Never mind. Hot Rod is the one I was thinking of. Which doesn't have a name, anything like that. I made them yeet. Hell yeah, I did. Yeeted all the bars out of their health thing. Alright, let's go. Oh no, it's another Grand Prix. Should I do this one? Should I make this be the last thing I do for this stream? I think, yeah, let's do that. Why is it a Hot Rod by default? Oh, it's because of the one I left on, isn't it? Sorry, it's gonna be Old Faithful Red Roadster. Oh my god, there's even alliteration. I didn't realize that. Oh my god, this low frame rate. Okay, there we are. It's a Grand Prix. So in these, this is so loud. What the hell? Why is this so much louder than the other ones? So in a Grand Prix, oh god. Gotta put my hands back on the controller. Okay, it's quieter again now. I can hear myself speak. Yeah, you gotta get gold on every one, unfortunately. Doesn't matter how many points you accumulate through the races. What? Excuse me, what? What just happened? What just happened? Did someone try to overtake me and they bumped into the side of me or something? If anyone's able to clip that, I'd appreciate it. But yeah, it doesn't matter how many points you build up. It's only, you have to get gold on every single one. Oh my god! Sudden mayhem! Just crashing really. Ah, oh, damn it, the other one didn't get to crash into me. I was hoping one of the opponents would actually crash into me. The question is, can I catch up again? Oh my god, what is this slowdown? Okay, screw it, I'm restarting. Damn it, I forgot I can't do it! Ah! I've actually got to do well! No! My worst weakness. Doing well. Okay, I'm resetting. Everything. Yes, I'm having this on turbo right now because the text is so slow. Why would you go to the next race after you've just given up? Like, that ensures that you're not going to win it. But I guess you can practice the future races, huh? Future courses. I mean, what's the word? Tracks? Yeah. Circuits? Why are there so many words that mean almost the same thing? Also, I'm doing a save state now. Still no boost on startup? I don't think I'll ever manage to do that again. Right, it is time to cheese. By using save states, I mean not by throwing cheese at me. Please don't, please don't, please don't! It's time for boost. I just let go of boost by mistake. Well, that was fun. Alright, here we go again. Damn it! I was trying to go between the blue car and the grey van. So far, so good. So far, so good. No, so far, so good. Okay. I managed to keep it together. Oh god. Damn it. I just thought I'd have a dip in the pool there. How am I still in first place after that dramatic crash? Wow. What? Oh, the road is there, huh? Interesting. Nice I didn't crash though. I was just following the green arrow. The green arrow was way wide of the road though. I guess they assume that you can actually see the road and where to drive, which is... There's a safe state there. Pretty big assumption that to make for a uke who's driving, for a cat who's driving a car, right? Oh my god. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Give myself mini heart attacks. No! God, why? Hello, ma'am. May I see your license, please? Yeah, sure. Let me just drive home and get it. The uke now proceeds to try to drive as quickly as she can. I mean, she's already doing that. Got covered in cheese earlier, yeah? I was using it to, like, shield my face. I'm sorry. I don't know why, officer, but there are so many people who like to throw cheese at my face. Can you arrest them? Is it a crime to crash? Is it a crime to throw cheese at face? Oh my god, please just respawn me. Why was it so slow to respawn me? I mean, to be honest, I expected the other races to be further away from me after taking so long. Okay, nice. What the hell was that? What was that bait? Now suddenly 4th place. Really? Really? Just fall on my back. Okay, it's getting silly. I like to imagine that that's the face the officer makes after I ask them if it's illegal to throw cheese. Oh my god, okay, is there gonna be a pile-up? No, because I was too far ahead apparently. Interesting. Damn, that means I've lost a good lead though. Well, exactly how worth it was, I don't know. With the rubber banding and stuff. which sometimes happens even though I thought it didn't in this game. It's less of a rubber band and more of like a steel band in this game because it's like it can't shrink and grow, it just stays the same distance every time. So, in some worlds at least, on some courses. It's still in first place somehow. Look at that jittering rock thing over there. Wait a minute. Oh, so for a second I thought it was the last lap. Also, I'm making a save state. That was a risky place to put a save state, but it should work. Wonder if I can get back in front of this guy now after taking that turn way too wide. Oh my god! What is that? So please, slow down. You're hitting all the barrels in front of me. Oh my god, I almost did it again. I almost turned right because of these green arrows. Too early. Doesn't matter, he crashed as well. It's alright. And then I would have been going into the red crosses. Oh, hell yeah. That actually put me in first place. I gotta crash more often if that's what happens when I crash. What are these flashing blue lights? They look kind of interesting. Oh, they weren't meant to be flashing. It looked fancy though. Doesn't matter, I'm moving along really quickly. I went across a checkpoint. Sideways. Or possibly even backwards, I'm not sure. I feel like I'm going to do a save state right here. There we go. Let's try and not take the turn too wide this time. Oh, this isn't the one that's wide. God damn it. Oh my god. Almost looked behind me at the wrong time then. God, my thumb is starting to get sore from holding down X so much to accelerate. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I think the game, even there the game was like, okay, that doesn't even count as a crash. That's not even worthy of being a crash. Let's just respawn her as quickly as possible. Oh, this is the turn that I always take really hard. Really wide. Okay, I actually managed to not smash into those cars. Nice. I claim that other cars have magnets on them. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, can I actually finish this? Can I actually... Stolen at the last second. Doesn't matter though. We're going straight back into it. Don't even have to wait for the loading screen. It does often feel like the cars have magnets on them. Not so much they have magnets on them, but kind of like, goddammit. Well, I know that it's actually the truth that they're spawning in, you know, at the right positions to make it harder to... Well, you've got to make it so that you have to take turns correctly. I only just realized that today, by the way, in this very stream, that is what happens in this game. When I saw that the exact pattern of cars going across the intersection was always identical. In Big Surf Shores. So close. We're gonna keep on doing this until we get the first place. It's so close! So yeah, it's more like the cars are sort of, I don't know, plotting against me. Which sounds even more strange than that they have magnets in them, right? Oh god. Woof! Okay, doesn't matter, I should have a good lead now. Should be able to stay in first place, right? Right! Oh my god. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I say that, but I put a save state immediately after it because I have zero faith in me, even though the finish line is right here. How close are they? How close are they? How close are they? How close are they? Okay. Nice. I love that freezing. But that was just the first of 3, right? I think this was a 3-track Grand Prix, right? Right? I think so. 2 of 6? Are you serious? Did I just seriously take on a 6-course Grand Prix when I'm meant to be ending the stream? Okay, whatever.
3, 2, 1, go!
Damn it, I just... Aha! Hold on. Just made some hair go into my eye by shaking my head so much. No, you don't. Okay, maybe you do. Maybe you do. Do you? Maybe you do. Oh god, they all do. I'll just gently slow myself down by kissing the back of that car. Alright, it's time to be in this lane and build up some boost. And boom! No, I'm catching up. I'm just gonna not do that and crash, you know? Okay, everyone else crashed, so I should be second. Yes. Even the first place cars slowed down for me. So generous. Oh, maybe not. It's pretty much in the over the horizon, actually. Okay, so about that safe stint. I basically just restarted the race. It's fine. It's not against the rules, right? It actually is. You can't restart races in a Grand Prix. But don't tell anyone, okay? Oh god, it's hydration time already. What's that, how many? And it's not quite the music I thought it was. Maybe it is. I like it anyway. I prefer it when I'm using boost so I can hear it all fully. But you know, that's just more incentive to actually get boost and get good and get headbanging and get hair in your eye. Right along the center dividing line. Oh god. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll take this opportunity to drink. Drinking and driving? Yeah. I mean, it's fine if it's... Nyan juice? Trademark? Song is a banger. I wonder if that's the origin of that, phrase. The term banger, is it referring to like head banging? Sometimes I say things and I think they're puns and then I realize, wait a minute, that's literally what it means originally and we've just forgotten the meaning over time. Like squeaky clean. That is literally because when you're cleaning things, you know, like in the sink, you rub them with a cloth and then it just makes a beep, 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 beep kind of sound, right? That's the origin, right? Surely. Just squeaking when you're cleaning things, maybe not necessarily even in the sink. Then I say it thinking I'm some clever idiot. Wait, hang on, that doesn't make sense. Oh my god, what is this carnage going on ahead? Barriers flying everywhere. Okay, can I make it back to first place? I think I can. This doesn't seem to be one of the maps with the infinite rubber banding. Or maybe it gets worse over time, I don't know. Over time or their distance in front of you. But right now it seems pretty manageable. Oh, almost squashed him. Made him yeet again. Alright. New save state. Oof, that was close. Why did I do that? You didn't see that. I almost did it again. Why am I so bad at taking these turns? When will there stop being mountains to race around? I swear to God, I hate the mountains. Taking care of... Oh, cutie bat taking care of cutie cat. I didn't quite catch the cutie bat part. Will Smith visuals. What is this flipping meme? I don't understand it. I heard it was a thing that happened ages ago and people just realize now or something. I don't even know. Alright, first place, here we go, Hell yeah, you just got stuck behind two vans. Do you see that? Also another safe state. Oh my god, there are only 2 laps in this. Oh my god. Wait, where the hell's the first person? Oh, right next to me. Never mind, just kidding, they're up ahead now. Only 2 laps in this race, huh? I guess it's a large one. A large circuit. Track. Course. Race. Network of roads. Ring. Please just give me the boost so I can stop making stupid... There we go. Saying silly things and actually do something. Damn, and I even went onto the wrong side of the road in the hope that it would build up my boost. Oh, somehow managed to stay in first place. Interesting. But I thought it's okay, it'll just be like a wing tap, right? Right, Minnie? Right? It's be a gentle wing tap. Give me my boost, I'm on the wrong side of the road. Reward me for driving badly. Okay, there we go, thank you. Also, thank you for the pants, Choco. God damn it. You didn't see them. Oh god, okay, it went better than last time, I'll take it. Mini, please. Is it gonna be another booze? Yes, it is. Don't know why, because I wasn't doing anything interesting. Ah! It's okay to have a wrong opinion, oh my god. If anyone's able to say they're not cute, it's me. No one can argue because I'm the streamer, right? Right? That's how it goes, right? Oh. Feels so bad taking those corners so badly. Who would have thought? Okay, someone else just crashed. I think they crashed, right? They should have crashed. Yes, they crashed. Man, if that had counted as them not crashing, even though they tapped me in a crash state, I would have been about to rage. Especially if the finish line was right there. Not that I knew at the time, but... Wait, why am I still holding my bottle? Whoops. Chris Rock told a joke about Will Smith's wife. I see. Staff. It's like Stephanie. Why does that catch me off guard every single time when the music freezes like that? 7 crashes, hell yeah. 1 more crash than last time. Yep. You're meant to crash, right? That's how it goes, right? That's how it works, right? 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 No, I just set myself down by mistake. It's Big Surf Shores! Oh, it's Big Surf Grove, actually. It's just got the music from Big Surf Shores. Doesn't matter. I'll take it. Also, thank you for the cheese level. I cannot eat it, but I'm hungry, so I appreciate it. And it's raining. It just gets better. Didn't get the boost, though, on startup, but, you know, can't win them all, I guess. Wait, so Big Surf Grove. So right now, it looks like the beginning of Big Surf Shores, but I'm guessing the road is gonna break off somewhere into different places, huh? I feel like that's gonna catch me off guard. Oh my god. Whew. Okay. Okay, this is a different area. I don't know this area. Ah! I'm sorry. That was really loud. I'm sorry. Oh, come on. I feel like I should be able to do this. I feel like I shouldn't need to save state for this. It's similar enough, and the music is good enough. Favorite food? 1. When you want a snack. 2. When you're hungry. 3. When you're hungry enough to eat someone. Wait, are you asking what my favorite food is? Or are you telling me that cheese is? Wow, it kind of depends. I really, really love Burger King, the Chicken Royale. And I will never get tired of this being called long chicken in some other parts of Europe, because I find that very funny. It makes me imagine the long rubber, the rubber chicken with a long neck that goes like. Arr! But unfortunately, I only get to have Burger King like once or twice a year. But you know, as far as favorite goes, yeah, it says way up there. When I want a snack, wait, Burger King doesn't exist, or just that particular thing? It goes by a load of different names. I think it's something different again in America. I think there's a third name, maybe even more than 3. Oh, that was clean! Can I make it the other way as well? Oh, almost. I just bumped the barrier on the end, but oh, God, that felt good. It feels even better to cross first. Actually, it doesn't. It feels better to do the nice drift, but as a bonus, I would got first place as well. Another 2 favorite foods. What do I usually have when I'm snacking? The hell was that? What the hell do you call that? A food that's pretty easy to make and tastes way, way nicer than it has any right to for what the components are would be a toasted baked bean sandwich. Which I don't mean like using a sandwich toast, so that might not go so well, although I haven't ever tried it. But I mean just like 2 slices of toast, buttered, with baked beans between them. Okay, my thumb is actually legitimately starting to hurt from holding eggs so much. That would probably be number 2 position because it's quite filling. When I just want a snack though. Nachos? I've never seen nachos in real life. Unless Doritos count. Oh man, yeah, Doritos are really nice actually. Oh, you know what's also really nice? Those deep ridge, those so-called deep ridge crisps. Well, they call it they're like Walker's Max or something. They do a paprika flavored one that is so nice. The kind that has, you know, like the zigzags along the potato chip. Because they gather so much more of like the flavoring. Oh, for crying out loud, why do I keep on doing this? I keep on getting to first place and then just crashing, and then first place and then crash. Final lap. Challenge accepted. Some say nachos don't exist here except Doritos. Yeah, Doritos are good though. Again, it's rare that I have them. I can have them though. It's just that whenever I'm in a position where I can get them, I can usually get something nicer. Because there's usually, you know, like a big selection of similar things, similar snacks. Eating plastic? Huh. Oh, goddammit, I was hoping I could stop them from going past. Oh, I'm too slow to be able to build up any boost. I can't do the little drifts. It's just making me brake instead of... I mean, I know I am braking. Right, somehow I don't think I'm actually going to be able to do this. I thought I'd be able to. I would have been able to if I hadn't crashed. But I can't even build up boost. Wait a minute. They just crashed, so I have a tiny chance now. God damn it. Right, fine. Back to the start. Oh my god! I finally did the boost on startup. How did I manage that? I felt like I did it much ahead of the sound. Maybe that's just because of the sound buffer, huh? But as for what I actually have when I'm hungry, I usually just make a sandwich. Or get cereal. Okay, never mind, I just thought I'd pull over that. How can they not exist? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist over here. That's pronounced tortilla, right? Not tortilla. Because it's so rare. I never ever have to say it in my life. Because it's not a thing. Over here. Same with tacos. For God's sake. Well, I think actually there might be... Well, there are wraps, right? Is a taco just a wrap? Wait, you see people selling them? Oh, like shops. Oh my god, this sucks. What am I doing? Finish the race, you stupid cat. It's like you're just stalling for time, even though you're not. That's what it looks like. Just get your anus over the finish line. And do so in first place. I swear to God. You can make it yourself? How? Well, like, make Doritos yourself? Huh? I'm interested. What do you need? What do I need? Mini cook, tell me. Please just cross the line. I mean, not cross the line, go around the turn, that's what I'm trying to say. Oof, that was close. But what are tortilla chips? Where'd you get those? That's what we're asking. They're not a thing, really. Okay, do I need to import them from... I mean, maybe they are a thing somewhere, but I have never seen them in real life. I've never looked for them, though. They just sound like this exotic thing that I hear other people talking about occasionally. And they're never English. Oh my god! There'd probably been like a world food section, I guess, somewhere. Deep breaths and calm down. Triangular formed corn made crisps. Or is that literally what they are? No! Okay, I saw that crash coming and just managed to avoid it. God damn it. I'm gonna have to have a look. You know what? I'm gonna have a look. Whoa, circular. Interesting. I just went and looked at the inside of someone's car by mistake. You know what? After I win this Grand Prix, I'm gonna look up to see if you can get them. I'm guessing they're gonna be in like a world food section of some big supermarkets here, at least. I'm guessing. Because recently, a place over here started even selling Pop-Tarts, which like was not a thing over here before, like absolutely not. Back when I wanted to try them, I had to import them. It was quite expensive. But they were very nice. Yeah, I can see why you could build up bad eating habits, wanting to eat those all the time. But thankfully they were expensive, and I limit myself, you know, even for this one-off thing, I would still not have more than one a day for sure. The fact that some people have that for breakfast is absolutely absurd to me. Oh my god, do you see that? Never mind, my luck had to run out at some point. But that was amazing to me. I couldn't believe I was dodging all that crap. Right, looks like I'm about a third of the way through. Wait, hang on, is this the last lap? Okay, maybe I don't have time to overtake. It feels very close to the end. I was just judging by my time. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do this. Wait, hold on, they're just there. There's a chance. There's a chance. You have a bag of them right now? Now you're just flexing on us, Minnie. Jeez. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna do this. I still haven't learned how to take that corner. Wait, the finish line is not there? What the hell? Oh, it's up ahead. Interesting. Well, let's try again. Maybe I need to start cheesing it, huh? With save states. No, I feel like I should be able to do this, because this is just like it's kind of like a sister of my favorite map, lap, circuit, trap, da-da-da-da, whatever the word is, in this game. That's why I don't want to cheese it. No cheese allowed. Oh god. Oh my god, I almost went onto the upper road there. Didn't even know there was one. Actually textured above. I will have a look in a minute, or however long it takes to complete this mini. But also, looking at the website might not be the shop's website might not be a good thing. It might not let me know that they actually have it in real life, because they list Pop-Tarts on their website, but they don't actually have it in real life, like, you know, in the physical stores. It's something you can only order online. Maybe because, you know, they might need to import some more from... Damn it. I thought there was going to be a left-hand turn like there is in Big Surf Shores. Keeps on catching me out. This is what I get for playing Big Surf Shores too many times. Still baffled. You have never tried or know what they are. No, they're not a thing, really. Except for Doritos. Doritos are like... you know, pretty well known. But basically only two flavors. Basically just the original cheesy one and the cool one. Even the cool one's kind of rare. The main cheesy one is the main one. But I mean, I bet you've never... Mini... Okay, hold on. It's time for some English snacks, British snacks, Mini. Do you know hula hoops? Do you know Monster Munch? Do you know Quavers? Actually, I don't know if Quavers still exists. Do you know Skips? Don't know if Skips still exist either. Now I'm thinking of ones which are old even over here. Yeah, they are. God damn it. Matches are worldwide known. Well, maybe in some places. Tortilla chips are basically Doritos without the cheesy stuff. Well, that just sounds boring. Well, it sounds alright if you have a dip, to be honest. Or if you have, like, maybe you can make your own... Maybe you could probably melt your own cheese on them, maybe. Maybe. Would they burn if you put them in an oven or something and with some cheese? Or maybe a microwave, even. Come on, I feel like I can do it. Just don't crash. Just don't crash. Oh, I love guacamole. I've only had it once, or... Yeah, pretty sure literally once or twice in my life. I think it was at a place called Nando's. God damn it. But yeah, I've had the salsa dip with Doritos. That's pretty nice. I prefer guacamole though. I feel like something with a tiny bit of spice. The kind of amount of spice that most people would say this isn't spicy. With guacamole is okay, because guacamole is so cooling, right? It's got a real cooling effect.
Cheese.
Ah! Thank you for the cheese. I'll put that on my tortilla chip. God damn it. Yeah, I hate the cheese, I'm sorry. Dipping Doritos and salsa is pretty much the same thing. Yeah. No, but I'd need the cheesy flavor though. God, I'm so craving Doritos with a dip right now. Mini, what have you done? Even though you're not the one talking about Doritos. Oof, that was close. I'm craving so badly right now. I haven't had them in ages. I certainly haven't had them this year. I think I had them last year at some point. It's not the usual things that we get. Oh, I was hoping I could more smoothly slide in front of that car that was cutting it a bit close. Burger King's burgers. Nachos with cheddar cheese. Maybe with some jalapenos. Okay, never mind. Oh, you know what? You've done it. Thank you, Minnie. You've managed to remove my craving. I'm no longer craving. That's how you kill a uke. I also almost crashed into that bus. I just had to remove my thumb from the accelerator. Yeah, that's how cats drive. They use their thumb on an accelerator. How far ahead am I? Okay. Let's try not to crash then. Try not to crash. Yep. This is me not crashing. Keep going, keep going. Keep going! Okay, sorry. Sorry, that was way too dank. Oh my god, they're really close now. Can I do it? Where's the turn? There it is. Now the finish line is not here. I have to go around the corner. Not crash. Not crash. And then... Yes! Okay, I almost just crashed into that bus as I was going over the finish line, but it would have not have mattered. Yeah, sensitive mouth. I have what would be called in Japanese nekojita, which literally means a cat's tongue. That's why I find that phrase quite funny and appropriate, because it means that I cannot handle spicy food. It's how you kill the uke. Yes. Maybe with jalapenos. Okay, sour cream's alright, yeah. Pringles are really popular over here, where the flavour is sour cream and onion. Was it sour cream and onion? I think so. Yeah, I cannot do the spice. Do not the spice. Okay, I don't think I've finished the Grand Prix just yet, but I want to look up if tortilla chips are available from this place, and if it says they're only available online or not. Is that the last one? Let's have a look. 4 of 6 is next. Thank you for the pats! We will temporarily interrupt this really hype music to just calmly move to something else just for a moment, just for a moment, just for a moment. There's something very important that needs to be checked, which is whether this place I typed .cock as a mix of .co.uk and .com. Just trying to get that cheese stretching. Okay, that'll work. It's searching. Okay, we have the tortilla wraps, yes. Okay, see, this is why I get so flipping confused. Am I really British? Wait, what are you talking about? God damn it. Oh yeah, right. So we do have the wraps. Yeah, the wraps are what I know, and that's why I get confused, because is it like... Yes, I am. I thought you were joking. I thought it was because, like, wait. British people should know tortillas. Oh. Yeah, the mild salsa is what I get. I'm getting Doritos showing up. But there is actually something in the world food section called... Hang on a second, it's being cropped off. Need to load in the new tab. Old El Paso Mexican crunchy salted tortilla chips. £1.65 for one bag? What is this? I guess it's being important, huh? Oh, yeah, mind you, the Doritos are still £1.25. What the hell? Am I out of touch? It seems expensive. Oh my god! That made me jump. Root. Whoa, hang on a sec. There's a new type of Doritos I've never seen before. There's tangy cheese, which is the normal one. Chili heat wave, which... I've seen it before. And there's one called Doritos Dippers Lightly Salted. I've never seen this before in my life. Also, yes. Okay, hydration time. I really almost need to go to the toilet in a minute. Please go easy on the hydration. Please. Yeah, prices on being alive. Do keep doing that. I mean, it's only such a unimportant thing, right? Maybe you could just not... I'm tempted to show it on the stream, but then it'll look like advertising, so I probably won't do that. But yeah, I think that's the only tortilla chips there are here. That old El Paso one is in the world full of food section. And Doritos. Just continuing to scroll through. What the hell is flame grilled steak Doritos? Sounds nice. Never seen that in my life. But yeah, when you search tortilla over here, you mostly get the things to make a wrap. Which I think is also what's called a taco. I don't flipping know. Alright, let's screw this. We're going back to the game. Something more important going on here. Where's my controller? Oh, there it is. Next race. Oh, hang on a sec, I'm on the wrong view. You paid £2 for a bag here. There we are. 4:3 view. Correct aspect ratio. Don't scam me. £1.2 is expensive for a bag of crisps. Wait, hang on. We're talking about the same thing, right? Just like the small, cheap thing that you can, you know, like one. It's not a big thing. You know. Let me look it up. Yeah, hold on. I was gonna look up the weight exactly. Crisps. Where's a multi-pack? Where's their own ones? So you can get the Walker's ones, which I believe are Lays and other. Well, they have a bunch of different names. You can get a pack of 22.
I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, so 22 bags of 25 grams each for £3.50. That is really low, actually. And, but where are the cheap ones? They're not even the cheap ones. They're Walkers. Hang on a sec. Wait, why am I a devil? Why am I being called a devil? What the hell? When did I become a devil? Stop this. This is slander. I'm a cat. 170 grams? What the that's not a thing that you can just eat every day. It's crazy. Man, I can't even find the multi-pack things. What the hell? Oh, there we are. Stop!
Cheese.
Or 28 bags of 25 grams each.
Jeez!
For £2.85. If you go for the cheaper one that's just that store's own stuff. Anyway, moving on. Wait. That was close. Save stayed right there. 475. Okay, so that's clearly a sharing bag, right? It's clearly a bag that you're meant to share with people. But like half a kilo, what the actual hell? That's like actual heaviness. What do you mean, where's your second hydrate? What? I thought you just did it. What? Oh god. Was that not... Did I not do it? Did I not do it? I skipped one earlier? I'm holding you two, personally responsible if I end up peeing on my laptop screen. Throwback. God damn it. When speaking of cheese, have you added my voice on cheese redeem? Wait. Did you do that? Hold on. Did you send that? This is the drum roll for Discord loading. Oh, there's the cheese. Are you okay if I play it on stream right now? I see it. Well, I guess you are okay if I play it on stream because, you know, you wanted to become a sound that's going to play on stream. Oh, that one! No, I have not, because I have not recompiled this program yet. I'm sorry. I tried to do that this morning. I haven't also... I just need to make a proper version. I need to change the way sounds load. Now that I can load just from a folder of sounds, I think I'm going to change it so that I can just, you know, have it automatically load from that folder of sounds instead of needing to be recompiled with the new sound clips in it. You need the brav, because that way I can like add to or remove from the sounds live. What a brilliant racing line that was. My goal in life now is to feed you Kira nachos. I mean, I wouldn't mind. I mean, if it's like Doritos, just without the flavoring, seems kind of nice. Seems a little boring, to be honest, but, you know, it's probably nice. I feel like I'd want some flavoring, though. Maybe you can get different flavored ones anyway. Damn it, there was no hope of me avoiding that. Alright, question is, can I reach first place? Okay, there's second place. Or is this one of the tracks that sort of has the infinite rubber banding? This music is kind of nice and chill. Or maybe chill is the wrong word. And as far as Burnout 2 music goes, it feels kind of chill because of that guitar. This is some pretty high energy drumming, but compared to what it could be. Posted a picture of how it looks as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So I had some recently from a sandwich chain. Nice! Wait, sandwich chain? There are shops that sell only sandwiches? Like actual sandwiches? Not the things that the Subway calls sandwiches? Which are like baguettes that were left out too long so they turned soggy. Okay, I don't think I'm going to be catching up anytime soon. I'll keep on going though, because I need some practice on this track, because I'm doing terribly in case you hadn't noticed. This can just be some practice and I'll reload the save state for actually trying to beat it. Oh my god, they're going hard on those drums. Okay, maybe I can actually reach first place. It doesn't seem to have the infinite rubber banding. Okay, no, it does not. I'm catching up. Nice. Slowly but surely. There we are. Okay, it's not really so slow and sure anymore. I mean, it is slow. I mean, no, wait. It's fast and sure. Oh my god, that was close. I'm gonna try to remember that. The van sweeps around. Oh, that wasn't fair. Come on. For the nachos were a mangled piece. Oh my god. Did I ever tell the story about the time that I microwaved a pizza that had microwave instructions on it, and I followed the instructions precisely, and it came out looking like something I don't wanna, something that you can get banned for on Twitch if you do on the stream. Amazing. So I've never microwaved a pizza since then. They get the full oven treatment. Yeah, it came out. It technically came out. Yes, it did technically come out of the microwave. Yeah. But nah, it was in one piece and everything. Oh my god, I only just realized I'm in first place. Okay, screw this in. Cheesing and saving a save state. Oh my god, whoa, that was the end. Didn't realize it was the end already. Shop primarily makes sandwiches. 12, 15, 20, 30 centimeters long, I think. I remember they also make other stuff. Sounds nice. 30 centimeter long. Wow. Wait a minute. Isn't that literally what? Isn't it? Is it like in a roll? Like in a soft roll this long? No, stop looking at that replay. Stop. Stop. Don't look at me crashing. Stop. Because isn't that what Subway calls a foot long? Alright, let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Yes! I did it! I didn't even need to make the sound with my mouth like an idiot. It actually happened. In that case, screw that, I'm saving it, because that's a real rarity that I could actually manage to do that. Why am I struggling to turn? That was weird. Man, I do, for as much as I was, you know, poo-pooing on Subway earlier, they do some stuff that's really nice, but it's just so expensive for what it is for me. Like, I could have something that's, you know, just as filling and nutritious for half the price. Oh, Swedish sandwich chain. Wait, wait, hold on, wait. God, I love this base so much. Why is it, so if it's a Swedish sandwich chain, why does that make more sense that tortillas look like a pizza? Like, tortillas are, what, Spanish or Mexican, right? And I'm pretty sure pizza is Italian. Oh god. Did I just say Swedish? Wait, oh my god, did I say Swedish instead of Spanish? Spanish or Mexican is what I meant to say. I might have said Swedish because of reading text. Oh no, oh, I misread! I thought you said... I thought I misread your message. I'm sorry, Minnie. I thought you said it was a Swedish sandwich chain. Never mind. Now it makes sense that a sandwich chain wouldn't get those foods right. Never mind. Not today. Even though we're on a mountain range, and that's normally when there's the infinite rubber banding from these cars. I'm not being rubber banded today. Rubber bound? No, rubber band sounds kind of interesting. Or it sounds like a game. I think I'm thinking of Earthbound. Oh my god, that was so clean. How did I do that? That was so clean. God damn it. Okay, I should have a big lead at least. Right? Right? Yeah, well, I would like it to be bigger, but whatever. That's what he said, right? Right? Can I do that? It works that way around as well, right? Okay, I finally made it around that turn without doing something very strange with the barrier. What the hell was that? No, you're not as sweet to me. I thought you said it. Like, there is Swedish... there's IKEA, right? Over here as well. I'm not living in Sweden, though. Isn't that Swedish? Or am I just completely showing my absolute lack of knowledge of anything related to geography again? If so, just ignore me. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Oh my god, was this banging? I mean, I couldn't... Will you become my friend? I don't know. I mean, if we start hanging out a lot, then I guess that'll naturally happen. I don't have a... Damn it. I'm happy that there's a sea in between me and Sweden. Is it a sweet? Me and... What? Finland? What? Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, hold. Wait. Is it notoriously bad relations between Sweden and Finland or something? Oh my god, how am I managing to do these turns? I say as I just completely mess everything up. Are they like sort of infamously rivals or something, like the English and the French, or the English and the Germans, or the English and the Americans, or the English and the English? The English one place and then the English 1 kilometer away? Like English neighbors? Like an English person and themselves? Okay, I think I can stop now. Ouch! Damn it! I just crashed into the hydration train apparently. How is it time to hydrate again? This is crazy. How is time going so quickly? Honestly, it's the hydrations alone that are making me realize how quickly time is passing. Because I know that the timer is set to The cooldown is set... Oh, is set to 15 minutes. That almost went wrong again. Oof, no! Okay. Okay, I rescued that. Did I rescue that? Yeah, I rescued close enough to being rescued, sure. This complaining, more hydrating. I'll do that soon. It was really good timing with my crash, though. Damn it. Oh god. I didn't even get the boost for that either. What's cat? Let's go. Yes! What? What? Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. I swear this music sounds so damn hype at this part. Maybe hype is the wrong word. Almost made it around really cleanly, and apparently it wasn't good enough for this game because I didn't build up much boost. Enough to chain two together. That was close. How far ahead am I? Wow, I can't even see them. Probably as soon as I crash, that's when I'm going to lose the lead, right? That's when they all magically jump right behind me. I need to stop talking about crashing or I'm actually going to do it. I've been doing well for too long to not save states. Oh my god, there's a finish line! All the Scandinavian countries have something against each other. Ah, that's so sad. Why? Thank you for the claps! Unfortunately... yeah, the sound is currently not working because a change I made... I can't remember if you were there at the beginning of the stream when I explained it. A change I made to get the clap sounds working, even though the sounds are kind of crap. The crap sounds, as opposed to clap sounds. Broke some other things that makes it crash whenever it receives an IRC message. So I've got to fix that before I, you know, use this, compile a new version and use that. Anyway, here we go. Race 6 of 6. It's almost time to end. Oh my god, this is a long stream. Hang on. 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, 6 hours. Okay, it's not too bad. I mean, not too crazy. Oh my god, I think I've learned how to do it now. I've got like muscle memory for this boost on startup, I think. Like I've learned the timing, I think. This is the last one. Let's do it. Oh shit, hydrate, you're right. I'm sorry. Drop the controller. Hydrate, quick. I swear I'm not scamming. I swear. Ah. Not on purpose, anyway. I'm not scamming. It's just a bad memory, I swear, officer. How many misses do I need? There we are. 4, apparently. Oof! Almost lost control there. Nearly scammed. Oh yeah, it was Minnie who redeemed it, yeah. Isn't it funny how I knew exactly who you were talking about just by reading the Q-tip? Alright, let's go into the oncoming lane. Oh my god, that was close. Just to build up the boost. There we go. Hang on a sec, have I not crashed yet? No! Ouch. Never mind, if I hadn't crashed, I sure have now. Come on, just let me get the boost. Oh, come on, have your own crash. Don't bring me into your personal issues. have your own personal crash, please. Oh my god, my boost is like, was almost on 0 then. How embarrassing. Jeez, couldn't be me, it was me. What the fuck? Oh my god, okay, at least I avoided crashing. I think I saved time, right? That was unfair. Well, not really. It's just unfortunate. That's the word, unfortunate. Boop. I feel like I can still get this back. They're not getting away. They're not disappearing into the horizon, you know? As long as I can get some... some boost, then I can get past them. Oh my god, almost. My lungs almost burst from how much I was having to hold back. The one I'm finding is so difficult to build up the boost. Build up the boost. Alright, next one is first place. God damn it. It is funny how they suddenly come closer as soon as I run out of boost. Because of the rubber banding, you know, making them go slow when I don't have boost. Oh, there we go. Boop. Perfect lap and final lap. Oh my god, that was close. We're almost done! Stop it! I said we're almost done. This isn't your chance to be trying to make me be distracted. Jeez. Oh my god, this is the last, yeah, man, these are so... Had me worried there for a second. Final just crash over the finishing line. Okay, nice. Let's see what that unlocked then. Only 3 crashes, damn, I need to up my game. I got 7 one time. Unlocked custom series qualifier. What does that mean? Does that mean I unlock the thing that I need to do in order to unlock the so-called custom series of cars? Oh yeah, it literally says right underneath, win this to unlock the custom series championship. Wait, hold on. And the custom series vehicle. Okay. Face Off 4 on Big Surf Shores. Big Surf Shores? I was gonna end. But Big Surf Shores. So, I think it's the name of a car. The custom car. I was gonna end, but I just can't let a Big Surf Shores race go to waste. Yes. Damn it, making the hair go in my eyes again. I am addicted to this map. Oh, I remember this car. I've unlocked this one in the past. Hell yeah! Also, I just remembered why that sound of the Japanese muscle sounded familiar. It's because of that car. Where is it? That one there, behind. The white, the one that I'm racing against. Because that's the one that I often used to use. Apart from this one that I'm using right now, all the time. The Roadster. Let me at least have a good final lap. Oh my god. Final race. gonna get the times 10 for once? What the fuck? God damn it. That was such a good lap as well until I did that. Oh my god, now he's crashed. Ready? Yeah, I was smiling a lot during that. Fuel injection RI8. What does that mean? Turning on the fireplace. Oh my god, is that cold? Just come and be in my room, Mini. It's like... If I'm streaming, it's gonna be very hot. That sucks. I thought I was gonna do like one of my best laps there. In the end, I only got 203 because of the 2 crashes before the finish. It's very sad. See if I can get a better one this time. I don't even care about winning. Like I'm quite sure that I'm gonna win this, which sounds super arrogant, but I'm just like this track too much to not win. What I was really hoping for was a times 10 on the burnouts. Damn, I had times 2 at this point last map. Oof, God, how did that not count as a crash? You are cruel. You are very cruel, game. Turning on for your parents. Okay, fair enough. No, that's not where you belong. Come on, you belong behind me. Stop this. There you go. I almost thought I was going to crash into that van. Oh my god. You can be stupid. You can be stupid. You know, I think I used to never notice how the cars swerved. The NPC cars swerved to avoid. They don't do a very good job of avoiding you, though. It might be having something to do with the fact that you're flying along 150 miles an hour. But, you know. I honestly don't know how the car did... What? How did that end up in front of me? I also don't know how my car didn't flip when I was going around that corner then. Alright, last lap, here we go. I kind of do want to have the controller press displays up on my screen, actually. Since I'm using the D-pad, I'm like, you know, because that's what I learned to play this game on. It might look interesting because you're going to be seeing like lots of individual button presses rather than like smooth analog stick changes. Okay, I have a chance of getting times 10 if I'm getting Burnout times 1 at this point in the track. I might not though. I think it might only reach 8. I'm betting that it's going to reach 8. If I don't crash, of course. So I think it's going to be like 8 right around the time that I am nearing that corner after the big U-turn. And that's where I tend to lose it. Let's see if that turns out to be true. So here comes the U-turn, and it's going to be on times 7 around there. And then I'm going to lose it after here, I just know I am. Oh god. Yeah, never mind. I lost it just before the 8. I didn't think I was actually going to lose it there. This part right here is where I thought I was going to lose it. But hey, I might still be able to unlock that car. That was nice. Not even in my rear view mirror. I swear I get more pleasure than I should from this track. Thank you. I wish I could have got a better time though, but... Looked like I was giving myself a shower. Actually, you know what? My nyan juice is so almost empty right now. It's down to like, oh my god, tracking please. It's down to like, where's my hand? Yeah, okay, I can't do this. By holding the bottle, it's blocking too many of my different things that are tracking. I'll just fake it. It's down to like there, kind of, like right near the very bottom. So I'll just finish it off right now. There we go. Wow, we started on Big Surf Shores and we ended. Oh my god, I just got a new best time! Yanjuice, go away. 151, hell yeah. Okay, that's what not crashing on the last lap can do, huh? I felt like I still wanted to do better though. I lost my boost at like a really unsatisfying time. That music. Alright, there we go. 5 crashes as well, and I still got the best lap that I've got so far. That's interesting. There it is. Supercar has been unlocked. This one. Can't choose the color. Can you imagine if you could like change the hue of it? That'd be pretty neat. But that is going to be all I do for now. I can't remember if it saves automatically or not, but I am going to ensure that this is saved. I'm going to ensure that it's saved, not lose it. Oh yeah, of course, right. The music freezes when it saves. How could I forget that? Alright, well, I'm going to end it there. Fade out the music at the perfect time. Wait, shit. That means there's not going to be music. Wait. There it is. Fuel injection is the psst sound from the Japanese custom car. Oh, is it really? I thought it was a dump valve. Not that I really know what that is, it's just a phrase that I've heard. Anyway, thank you very much for being here, people. And, oh my god, I thought that was another hydration for a second. I'd have had to start... a second yan juice. There you go. Yes, thank you all very much for being here. Thank you for the pats. Yeah. Thank you. I feel like I actually deserve them just for the last one, just for getting a new best time on my favorite track circuit thing. Holy yuck! Alright, you know what? I'm gonna pass you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass you on to Tranquil Cloud right now because they were in my stream earlier. Yes, Tranquil Cloud is a blute you could say. And they are currently playing Genshin Impact. However, before I should even be saying any of this and thinking of even passing you on, what I should be saying is, well, I've already said thank you for coming and I hope you had fun, but yes, tomorrow will be my last stream of the week. Whoop. Yeah. So yes, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming again. It's going to be in the evening. So this one started at 10 AM my time, and that is UTC +1 right now because, of course it is, daylight saving time. My evening one is going to start at 8 PM UTC +1. But yeah. Oh, is that midnight for you? Wait, is that midnight for you? Daylight nonsense, yeah. Absolutely. Anyway, that's going to be all for now. And then tomorrow I'm going to be doing... What should I be doing? I'm not entirely sure what I'll be doing. it's either probably going to be a chill stream. I haven't played Battle Royale in so long that I kind of want to do that again. Kind of depends how much energy I have. It might end up being a collab with some friends. Not entirely sure. But yeah, run IST. What is IST? Wait, hang on. Wait, IST? Something saving time? It's man saving time? Sorry. Okay. But yes, tomorrow I'll be doing something else, surprisingly. Not burning out. Well, I might be burning myself out, to be honest, but... yeah. I won't be playing Burnout 2. And not be playing Burnout 3 either, probably. Because I like to play those games for a long time. And my evening streams can only be for 2 hours. And you said half an hour. Also, if you'd like to know more easily when I'll be streaming, and also get notifications about when I go live, you can either check the Twitter or the Discord. Join the Discord or follow the Twitter, if you would like to. And also, I now have a YouTube channel where I'm uploading all my past streams. My voice is so tired right now. So, since November. And I'm currently still uploading them. I think I've almost reached my first January stream now. I started like somewhere around the 20-something of November, I think. Oh my god, my voice is dead. But yeah, so if you'd like to check past streams, I'm slowly uploading them there. It's only slow because the streams are huge. Like, typically 9 to 14 gigabytes each. And my upload speed is not so good. So I can only upload 1 or 2 a day. And typically not when I'm streaming. Well, I definitely can't be uploading when I'm streaming. But anyway, there you go. Those are things you can check if you'd like to. But thank you all very much for coming. I'm going to pass you on to Tranquil Cloud now, who's playing Genshin Impact. Bye.